I shouldn't put it there. Let's put it here. What's going on, everyone? Another day, another you, another me. Wait, what does this say? Is this thing just wrong? Oh no, it's about right. All right, what's happening, y'all? Oh dear, I wanna set the record straight right away. I already made a post in the crowdfunding about it. We thought we hit the goal today, and then as I was looking through the actual rewards to start sorting some things out, I noticed that our costs to fulfill weren't actually increasing. Unfortunately, we didn't do that correctly. We calculated the costs to fulfill one item each, which is not how it works, uh, and just put that in. So yeah, it turns out we're just a little bit short still, but my God, we're basically there. So it's just a ridiculous amount of support from you guys thus far. Absolutely insane. And I'm sure we're gonna get there. So we just keep pushing. People keep buying merch, keep subscribing, and all the other good stuff. Yeah, the target right now, it looks like it's literally 240 for dollary dues. Or $245 dues left, apparently. I know that the website is not currently updated. We are missing, the website's not currently updated because the total costs aren't correct. In fact, I did work out the total costs to be 380. So if I just make sure that this is all right, 4215 take 380. Yeah, so we're actually, whatever's on this crowdfunding thing, it's not quite right. We're actually even less than that. We're 180. Wait, 160. Can I do math in my brain? Yes, I can. 165 is the goal right now. I don't know why this is not updating correctly, but you just finished up with the Origin. Go the Blues. Hey, that's where I come from. I come from the Blues. Very exciting. Hello, Kavoth. How you going, man? But regardless, I'm really excited. I think everyone's gone above and beyond. I honestly did not expect this amount of support, and it's been absolutely wild. But let's just pop over onto this scene. Maybe you can see the stuff a little bit better here up in the top right. I don't know. But yeah, we've got some shenanigans today. I'm gonna look for a game to cast. We can probably do a little bit of story time before that though. So yesterday I played a game of basketball, and I also did a whole bunch of work after that. So I didn't stream. I normally take the day off on Tuesday anyways, but played a game of basketball, and basically right before the end of the game, there was a free throw happening, and I went to box out my guy. And I got the sharpest elbow just into my left rib, in like the bottom of my rib cage or whatever. And my God, is it hurting right now? I don't know if I cracked it or if it's just bruised or something, but a guy just absolutely corked me for no fucking good reason. I didn't realize what even happened at the time. I was like, oh, that hurts. Okay, well, we keep playing. But today I'm in a lot of pain. So that's my story time. That's my current issue going on right now. Hopefully, I mean, I'm actually fine to sit. I'm fine to get hype and everything about whatever I'm watching, whatever games. I'm fine to do stuff. I just can't move up and down very easily at the moment. So yeah, and I know that if it is cracked or if it is broken, I know that that is not something that you can really do anything about. It's just wait for it to heal. So it is what it is. But yeah, every week I have a battle story of B-ball. Well, no, this one, not every week. Last week, not really. This week was I played the full 40 minutes of the game, because we didn't have a point guard, And I was like, well, we got to bring the ball up the court. If no one else brings the ball up the court, they're just going to get a turn, like a steal every single time. So I was bringing the ball up, but and I'm not even a good point guard, but it is what it is. Yeah, but this guy was like, these guys were like in their 40s, I guess, this team. So a little bit older than the average me. A little bit older than me, not that much older than me, but in their 40s and just like knocking about a little bit harder, I think. But this one was weird. I was like, it was just like a weird, I think he might have been mad at me. I don't know. He just was a weird one. He just fucking elbowed me in my ribs. So, well, like I got in front of him, I had position, and he just elbowed me. I don't know if he was trying to just move me out of the way, but that's what happens when you're playing with, I guess, inexperienced basketball players. They can sometimes make some non-basketball plays. But that's my story. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I'm going to find I really want to watch a recon game. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to find any good recon games, but let me see if I can find a recon game. There he is. I can see his name. He played 15 hours ago, so he's going to have something. There's a recon versus Disease game, a recon versus Satfat versus Punkster. I think I might watch that's not Obsidian Ridge. Everyone hates that map. We've got Recon versus Conquest. That's 5 days ago. Maybe the Punkstar game. Loki versus Amaterasu on Obsidian Ridge. Amaterasu versus Set on Giza. Nah, I'm sorry, Recon. None of them appeal unless you got a custom that I can watch. Recon versus Kavoth. There's a custom game. Let's watch that. We could watch the Uranus versus Isis game or the Zeus versus Noir game. Those are the two that pique my interest. You guys pick. Uranus versus Isis? Uranus versus Isis. Uranus versus Isis. Kavoth says, I agree. Uranus versus Isis. A Zeus game? Zeus versus Noir? Oh, we got some disagreement in the chat. All right, J-Red, you have the VIP badge. You pick. J-Red, Zeus versus Noir or Uranus versus Isis? Come on. Come on, J-Red. Jared. Come on. Come on, J-Red. You got the pressure. This is some responsibility comes with the VIP badge. YouTubers saying Noir. How you going, Kaiser? I want Zeus. Jared wants Zeus. All right, we go Zeus. I might watch the Isis versus Uranus one as well afterwards. So it depends on how I feel with how good this game is. That's funny. Thank you, J-Red. Zeus and Noir. This will be fun. Let me do this and this. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, assorted members of the jury, another day, another you, another me in the bottom side of the map playing as Noir. It is Kavoth, and he's going up against none other than the maestro himself, Recon, as he's on the Boit. The Boitus. So we are on the map Ghost Lake. It's a 1 gold mine Ghost Lake, so lots of opportunities for aggressive play here. It can be a very difficult map to play a defensive game, of which is definitely Kavoth's like strong suit. I haven't really seen Kavoth play Noir in a more aggressive style. I'm actually interested in how he's going to approach this specific matchup on this specific map. I was thinking about it before, thinking how exactly does China approach bad maps? So when you basically can't go for a second town center, you don't have a good earth wall to utilize for that second town center. What are the options? I was thinking about it, and I was thinking, you know what? Why think about it when I can just go and watch some other really good Chinese players? There's obviously going to be room for like mass myth unit play from the new WAR, but that can backfire with some pretty quickly if you're not careful. So I think Nuar does have something inside of it with access to the chillin, but Nuar also doesn't have access to Nubar, which I think is maybe the new strength for this specific sort of situation. The new strength, so to speak. So let me explain exactly what I mean with Nubar, even though we're not going to see it in this game. But with Shenong and with Fuxi, if I go Fuxi and I go for Jiannu, and then I go for Nubar and I make a whole bunch of chillin, then I can actually grab myself the new and improved technology, which I can't even remember what it is. The stone skin, no, whatever it is, the one from Nubar, and it makes your myth units deal 5 damage back to everyone who does damage to them. So the idea would be that we just micro them nicely onto the back line, and then all of the archers shooting them are going to start taking damage, or the infantry are going to start taking damage. And we can also get Tautier in there, and that one can be rock solid. There you go. Malphite says rock solid. There you go. I think that's a great idea there. And then you can also do the same thing, and it's actually even better with Shenong when you have Yatsa, because you go up to a handful of Yatsa. You get the second tier of upgrade, allows you to actually raid with that second tier of upgrade very, very nicely. And then basically, while you're going to the heroic age, you get the second tier upgrade, which gives you lifesteal, and then you get the rock solid technology as well, which basically means I can lifesteal while continuing to get that like thorns or whatever happening. But anyways, we'll see how the game's going to go. We do have Kavoth going up through HAL 2, which does make sense for Kavoth's game style. And Recon as well is looking like he might be thinking about a town center with 6 villages on wood. It kind of gives this away. If he had less on wood, the same on gold, and more on food, it would be more of a one town center aggressive play. But I'm not exactly sure what Recon's seen with the town centers that makes him want to go for this. So we'll see if he's actually going to do it or not. He doesn't even have a hero out at the moment. So no John Tomaz, no fat Hercules, and that's about it. As Kavoth, it's the classical age through HAL 2, and the villages for Recon are making their way across the map to the far town center. So while this back town center has a whole lot of nothing on it, the forward town center has a little bit of something on it with the gold mines close, and also very importantly the caribou on the back. I see Lucas in the chat with the 5R. I don't even know what that is. I wish I knew what R meant. What currency is R? But I appreciate that. Thank you so much, my friend Lucas. That will go straight into the, when I work out exactly how much USD it is, it'll go straight into the crowdfunding fund. Appreciate you, my friend. Anyways, we got the creation coming through here now for our main man Kavoth. Very, very early on that creation, he's put a whole bunch onto food, and now he's going to make his way over onto this town center. Of course, I think he was scared to some degree here, as he hasn't scouted the town center going up here. I think he was scared that he was going to be getting rushed by like Heracles and Jason, all that other good stuff. But that comes from Recon's fast advance, but Recon actually doesn't do that. He goes straight for the town center, straight for the stuff here. He's got his John Tomaz out over onto this side, and I'm sure he can grab that Heracles soon to sit in his main base, and he should be fine from these Cheongchi raids. But for the moment here, Kavoth, I don't think he's really going to be caring about doing a whole lot. He's got himself the Kwafu on auto queue on this town center. This town center over here is going to get him some more favor, and potentially Kwafu as well. And because of the earth wall here, even though it's not protected, the fact of the matter is he can mine this, and then he's got an easy retreat out. And I gotta admit, I think this is why Kavoth generally feels comfortable just playing 2TC on pretty much any map. It all comes down to this earth wall and the way that he uses it. He gets himself up the machine workshop. This is to play around any hoplites that can come and knock down the earth walls. and things like that. And yeah, well, and he's also going to grab abundance. It's a big technology abundance. 20 favor could be 2 Kwafu, but it's 5% extra resources. I'm pretty sure the easy way to think about this, unless my math is wrong, someone in the chat can tell me. I'm pretty sure the easy way to think about this is that it's just a 5% boost to your economy. So you just take a look at the amount of villages you've got. You take 5% of that, and then that's effectively how much it adds on. So my guess would be it's probably better to grab Kwafu up until 40 villages and then get abundance. Because at 40 villages, you get plus 2, right? Is that how math works? My math is never wrong. Thank you, Pegasus Rush. I salute you. You're a gentleman and a scholar for that comment. But if my math is wrong, then it is wrong. But I think waiting on abundance a little bit longer and getting more Kwafu out might be a little bit more efficient. But anyways, it doesn't really matter. In the end of the day, getting upgrades in will help. Am I a math teacher? No, I have a degree in jazz piano. And I am a jazz pianist who does teach piano to a very small amount of students at the moment. Abundance can be researched. Add a silo while building peasants to the town center is absolutely true, but the actual bottleneck here is the favor, right? So while you can keep building the peasants out, there's probably a number between 30 and 40 where it's probably actually super efficient and the best way to go. But I think getting closer to 40 is better. That's my guess. But it is what it is. Alrighty. We got some units sitting out in the middle now as Kavoth is going to look to knock onto Recon's door. He does have his he's got himself his fat fuck Hercules here. That meme is still fresh. It's still good. They've already raised 3.7k. Yeah, so it's actually 3.8k. I'm not exactly sure what's going on with the crowdfunding widget, but yeah, we're closer to 4k than 3.7k. We're very close. So yeah, we are basically confirmed that we're bringing 8 players. we're bringing 8 players. Let's try and get to that 4k. Alrighty, got a couple more fire archers getting taken out as Recon does min defend all of this. Fire archers do not beat these heroes. Pioneers do not beat these heroes, and Recon gets off of a very solid, very solid, like 2 TC fast heroic here. 2 TC fast heroic is very good. We're gonna get Boit trained on pronunciation beforehand. For what? My pronunciation is amazing. So yeah, Recon's in the heroic age, and he's got himself farms on this town center. I gotta say, I don't like these specific farms, but I could talk a little bit about why. But well, I just don't like them. I think it's better to be thinking about popping villages over onto a gold mine or over onto a wood line over here, for example, and then actually just dropping the farms in the main base. Or on a granary over here. On the forward town center is really risky because you don't know what your opponent's doing while you're going for the heroic age. There's a world tier where, of course, Gavoth kind of screwed up by showing his hand with his fire archers, but he could have gone for Daos off of this 2 TC. Dao Qiongqi. This is a strategy I haven't seen many Chinese players do, but I do think it's fairly decent. Dao Qiongqi, when your opponent has a forward town center, can really cause some pain. But nonetheless, a 3rd town center is already up for Kavoth. He's way in front on the villages. He's going Gormang. He's going to be putting up the ballet and going into his tried and true White Horse Cavalry. This is what Kavoth likes. He's a big fan of his cavalry. Whenever he has a heroic age cavalry unit, he's going to spam that one. In fact, whenever he plays any of the civs that have cavalry, he likes to spam them, from Poseidon to Nuwa to Tezcatlipoca now. Is there a Civ that he doesn't like spamming? I don't see him playing Norse very much. When he plays in Norse, he doesn't make cavalry. In Norse, there's no cavalry. He just makes infantry and walls with Norse. But maybe at some point he's going to show me something new. Fast units be good, yeah. Nonetheless, all of these White Horse Cav are going to come through. There's a point here where Kavoth is going to just build one White Horse Cavalry into this ballet, and someone's going to fall for it, thinking he's spamming them, and he's just going to turn up into the Mythic Age suddenly as well. But nonetheless, Recon now, he is looking for some damage. He's got double towers up on this side. He can also drop himself the forest protection here as well. He's going to drop it onto the ballet. Nothing wrong with that, but he could have put it onto the town center and it probably would have done something similar here, a little bit more safe. But nonetheless, Recon says, no, I don't want to sit back and just deal with this. Let me attack this guy. Hoplites going after the military camp over here, but Recon will have to pull back. He needs a couple Peltas in. Who was I talking with? I think I was talking with Eric BR the other day, and he said something nice. He said, what you should do with this unit, this specific unit here, the Peltast, is you should be looking at your opponent's army, and if you see 10 archers, you should build 5 Peltast. That's the rule, so to speak. It's a very nice rule because Peltas do hard counter those fire archers, and you don't want to overbuild them because they're pretty useless versus everything else. So you just got to be counting how many they've got. Unfortunately, I can't double click on my opponent's units when I'm playing, but I can select their army when I'm like, I can do this and then I can see it's 13. Okay, well let's build 7 type of deal. But anyways, main base here, Hoplites going after the town center, causing some issues here for Kavoth, as he will have to get in here. He doesn't have Masons just yet. Wouldn't be a terrible upgrade for him to grab, as the White Horse Cavalry are going to be making their way back here to try and defend. Underworld passage from Recon as well coming through as wow, that's a lot of Hoplites. Not only is it a lot of Hoplites here, but he can also run from this very, very easily. But he is sort of stuck in this position, and I wouldn't mind him just sticking around to clean up a couple more buildings. But that being said, there's no real negatives here for him to just retreat through his underworld and then maybe look to push the forward gold mine again. But considering the way that Kavoth has played this, he does need a lot more of these fire archers to deal with all of these hoplites. There's 19 fire archers here. 19. And yes, the good thing here for Recon is the hoplite do indeed counter White Horse Cavalry. And it changes the dynamic a little bit in this matchup, but you do have to be careful if you are Recon. He will take out the temple, and I imagine he's going to try and bail out of here with these hoplites. He's already done damage. He doesn't need to hang here anymore. He can look to either, well, he's looking to take the fight, which is a little bit on the wild side, but we'll see if he's going to be able to do it. He does have himself 8 Peltas here, as the hoplites are going to chase down those fire archers, and Kavoth is now in for a pretty difficult situation, as the hoplites are going to knock down the wooden gate over here. House is going down on the back. Tower's going down as well. And, well, Kavoth's going to have to think about what to do next, because he needs an answer for all these units. And the big thing here for Recon is, as he's trying to break through this this earth wall, and there he goes. He's got Sarissa. Zeus Hoplites are probably the best unit in the game to take down these earth walls, because they can stack on top of each other at the back and they're okay. A town center here from Recon is kind of wild, no? He goes town center. I thought he was just going to head Vice this. The other thing you could do is go Hera here, which wouldn't be bad, as well as little cheeky raids up to the top there. Restoration to come through onto this side to keep everyone alive and well, as the villagers need to bail again. Kavoth is he's going for raids. He's getting damage back, and Recon just says, no. I ain't playing your game. I don't want to chase you around the map. You defend me while doing that. See if you can outplay me. Because at the moment, I'm just going to keep attacking you until you die. Because I got siege weapons here. That's 27 hoplites doing 1.6x versus buildings. That's not nothing. Like, in fact, it's actually quite substantially something. These hoplites have got some bloody work. Look at that, 56 kills, nearly 20k damage. That's absolutely insane. It's the town center on the back. Going down, village is going to be falling left, right, and center. Recon sending the cavalry in. There's still no Hephaestus to come through. I wouldn't mind seeing Recon dropping some walls down onto the top to just prevent those cavalry raids from being as oppressive, but the fire archers coming through up onto this top side again. There's still no heavy archers in for Kavoth, so his fire archers, while they are really, really good versus the hoplites, the lack of heavy is hurting him just a little bit. This Recon will pull back. And he's just got such a big advantage right now. Koafu going to turn around, throw some stones. And there goes a fortress for Recon. 1 archery to rule them all. He's got 3. Oh, he's building 2 more. There you go. 1 archery range to rule them all. Who needs Beldats when you can just build hoplites? See, Kavoth went for the what's the thing? Kavoth went the hippie. Wait, what's the? I'm gonna open Hippias and I'm gonna tech switch into more Hippias. He went for the open horse cav into tech switch into more horse cav, and Recon read that tech switch by going into more hoplites. Genius play. Hoplites coming back in here, but they do get sort of cut out by this earth wall, and Recon does recognize that, pulls into the fortress, and he will have to wait for some reinforcements to get in here. The underworld passage might end up falling soon. These units do need to pop through here for the moment, or he needs to pop out of the town center and actually repair this. I'm surprised he didn't take his army through there, but Kavoth is doing a good job of fighting back here for the time being as ballistic's about to come in. There will be enough favor for another restoration here momentarily. This Recon continues to flood his units across the map as the White Horse Cab moving up to the top here. Recon does get spotted. His villagers are scrambling to get away from this, but Kavoth does not manage to get any kills there, though the villagers on the bottom do get caught out, but the hoplites will make their way up here, and Kavoth needs to find his way out of here. He does run straight over those hoplites, takes a little bit of damage, and he is gone. And there goes Gong Gong for Kavoth and Hephaestus for Recon. So both players on the way to the Mythic Age. A significant advantage, however, for Recon at the moment, in that he has 4 town centers. He's got the forward position. He's even mining out Kavoth's main gold mine. Kavoth's only got 2 large gold mines on this left side, whereas there's 4 large gold mines on the right side. Which you might say, hey, that's imbalanced. And I would say to you, no. Gold mines are spawned based off town center position, not based off of left and right. So in this situation, actually, never mind. There was 4 over here as well. I'm stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4. But Kavoth has been mining very quickly. Anyways, Metropolis coming in, going to take out the Imperial Academy. They were already mined out. See, that's the thing, right? I didn't notice this. It's fine. Just leave me be. I've got a sore rib. Hoplites going to pull back as those White Horse Cavalry coming through. Recon tries to be tricky with it to keep them alive. Does actually manage to do so. I'd love to see him just clean up the rest of this earth wall, though. This earth wall is going to be helping Kavoth out in a really, really big way. Kavoth now actually says, hang on, let's abandon the Fire Archer. Let's go into some Shuko Nu, which I don't think is the right call here. We take a quick look at the actual damage. It's 13.7 pierce, whereas as the Plenty Bolt comes down, whereas is there a Fire Archer somewhere on the map? I need to see. Oh, there's one. Whereas the Fire Archer is 2 pop and doing 4.8 times 4.8 times 3, right? Or is it times 4? 4.8 times 4. So that's doing like 12 plus 2.4, or 14.4 damage, right? Is that how math works? I really got to stop doing the math in my brain. So while the Chukonu is doing more by itself at 13, no, it's actually not even. So yeah, Fire Archer is just better in this position because there's no other units here that need to get targeted down. Of course, Chikonu's got more range, probably a little bit more survivability, but can't really be microed either. So yeah, Fire Archer for the win would be the right play, unless I'm wrong. Anyways, Great Flood's coming down, and Kavoth goes into his Water Dragons. He is going to be trying to get a. He's going to be trying to utilize this unit to make a very, very large comeback. Now, the game plan here for Kavoth, where things get really, really difficult for Zeus and for Greek in general, is for Kavoth to get into Heavy Tiger Cav, Qinglong, and Fire Archer. At that point, Hoplite Peltas becomes a very, very difficult army composition to actually work with to break down all the actual Tiger Cav. But the problem for Kavoth is I'm not sure he's got the time to set it up. It's a death ball for sure. Once the death ball is set up, then, well, life is very, very tough. Colossus ends up going down on the back there as another special coming in. This Bellerophon continuing to throw spears up at the Qinglong. No micro from Kavoth on this one, though it's almost looking like none of the Qinglong were even taking damage there. One ends up falling after sitting still for quite some time. There is definitely some tricks you can do with the Qinglong to make it so that these units are actually missing, but nonetheless, the Heracles will go down, and Recon has to pull back. So Kavoth has bought himself some time here. But we'll see if he can actually make it work, because the bottleneck for Kavoth in this game, one is population, but two is favor generation. And he's got to keep all of his dragons alive. If they aren't alive, then he's going to have trouble. And two, he needs to get his town center back, because even with the dragon, Fire Archer, Tiger Cav comp, if Recon gets the 260 pop, which he will, if the fighting stops for a little bit, then this composition of unit will actually end up winning the fights. So we'll see if Recon can get there or not, but he is very, very far in front at the moment. But to some degree, I mean, he's not like he's in front on economy. He doesn't have it. Well, he does have a trade route. He does have a trade route started. It's kind of small, so he is in front on economy, but he is spending more than what Kavoth is spending. As the Hoplites now say, hello there, town center. Let's go. Catching Kavoth out here, losing this town center is going to be brutal. He turns around with the villagers to start repairing as the Hoplites get pulled off, and let's take some of those out there. Meanwhile, Kavoth goes, hang on, if you're going to do that, I better go in and kill your stuff, because I can't respond to that sort of a counterattack. But while that's all going on, he's not paying attention. He loses all of his Qinglong, and in that moment, he does tap out, and Recon does manage to hold on to some degree. I think his pressure caused this, but he holds on, and he doesn't have to go into the long late game of Fire Archer, Tiger Cav, Qinglong, and trying to out micro that. I like this idea though of, oh, you have a death ball, let me go and attack somewhere else with these hoplites, because the weakness of this death ball, without question, is, well, Fire Archers, they move very, very slowly at 4 speed. The dragons also move pretty slowly at 4.3 speed or something? I'm not sure. But I think what I would have liked to see from Kavoth here, it's not his style, but if this ever happens and you end up going into a 2TC versus 2CC situation, I don't see a problem with going into like making X amount of Kwafu first up, and then going into Dao Swordsman, Cheongqi, and just looking for like a nice timing on this town center at like 9-ish minutes, 10-ish minutes into the game, because it's so close to the main base. And your Dao Swordsman, now they move at 4 speed. they're feeling really, really good. Of course, you got to hide it a little bit, and Recon's going to scout it. But even if he does scout it, Dow Swordsman plus Fire Archer plus Javelineer sounds like, and Shang-Chi sounds like a great classical age fight for you to take. It would be an interesting thing to see how that would work. But I mean, Kavot's in love with his cavalry, and he's always going to love his cavalry, and he's never going to not love his cavalry. But one day, we'll see Kavoth loving a different unit. Nonetheless, a well-played game by Recon. If you guys enjoyed it, make sure you hit the follow on the Twitch from the YouTube. Hit that subscribe button. I'll see you in the next one. The other thing about going Dow, is you get access to Rushall as well there with New War, which can be a very different way to play the game. I don't know if it's better or not, but another way to play the game. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta grab some water. For some reason I don't have any water on me. I got my cup, but there's not really anything in it. So I'm gonna be right back. Jolly man, NZ, did you move back to NZ, or are you still my Australian bro? I'll be right back. We're gonna watch the other game. I'll be right back. Hang on, what's the hot topic? I'm still fair dinkum, love it. The hot topic right now is the Eagle Warrior. Okay. What would you like? What would you like? What opinion would you like to hear about the Eagle Warrior? We're going to watch the Uranus versus ISIS after we talk about the Eagle Warrior. Are we talking about the strength of the Eagle Warrior? Let's just look at it. All right. I need to update my mod. Let me update my mod first, and then we're going to talk about it. Falsus! Thank you for the subscription. I can't speak Greek, but I love you. All right, let me restart so I have the stats sitting in front of me so I can actually explain what I think's going on. DOM, everyone's always arguing. Yeah. So I don't know if the actual texts from Malin are actually good. Yes, they're good. Yes, they're good. They're good. They are well worth it. All right. So let's just compare the Eagle Warrior to the Chariot Archer, for example. If that's okay. I feel like that's probably the best comparison unit at the moment, considering both units have got 19 range. Speed's different. Obviously, the bonus damage is different. And obviously, the cost is also different. So there's a lot going on that's different with the Eagle Warrior versus the Chariot Archer. So 19 range, DPS 6 point something versus DPS 7.33. So the Chariot Archer does have more damage output than the Eagle Warrior. And we all do say that the Chariot Archer, while it's strong, it's within that balanced realm at the moment. Even if we might have a magic comment here or there that says buff the Chariot Archer, we always know that that's a meme. We accept that the Chariot Archer is sort of the standard. Now, to move on from that comment, the one difference between the Eagle Warrior and the Chariot Archer is that the Chariot Archer is double tagged. Now that should mean something because it's a weakness, right? The weakness of the weakness of the Chariot Archer is that it's double tagged. The strength for the Eagle Warrior, it's single tagged. It's only a ranged soldier. It's a ranged soldier. Let's take a look at the HP. It's 112, 136 versus the Chariot Archer, which is 112, 119. So that's something that I already see as a problem. If I was to look at this, I would say, hey, this thing needs a bit of a weakness. If I was to look at it and I was comparing, it doesn't have, it does have less damage. That's fine. It does have less speed. That's another like difference, but it is also cheaper. So if we're basing it all off of that, it's cheap. It's hack damage and it's pierce damage. Maybe one of them needs to give. Now, I think that the damage for it to give, because it is technically supposed to be a ranged unit, I would say that the hack armor should go down a little bit, and that would make cavalry more effective versus it, and I think that's probably where the unit needs to be affected. If I had to take a guess, just looking at the stats. The other big difference between the Eagle Warrior, and this is very, very big between the Eagle Warrior and the Chariot Archer in particular, is that the Chariot Archer only has one unique upgrade, which is the Bone Bow. And this gives maximum range, which is invaluable. It's very, very important. You cannot understate the value of two ranged. And obviously this gives line of sight. This is a very, very good technology. Don't get me wrong. But the Eagle Warrior is getting for one god, it can get the Trance upgrade, which is going to make the human soldiers reduce enemy speed and damage by a little bit. It's also going to get Obsidian Napping, which is 15% extra damage, which is quite a lot. It can also grab the Precious Bones technology, which gives it an extra 15%. That's plus 30% potential damage inside of this god. If we move over onto this one, it's the same deal, but you could also, instead of getting the Tolachi Trance, you could get Okpactly Infusions, which is an extra 10% hit points on a unit that we've already said probably has too much effective HP in at least one of the categories. So this is obviously very, very good with the unit, and then the Obsidian Napping as well can get combined with this, and then you can go into the Precious Bones as well. So all of these upgrades working together are making this incredibly powerful. And the last one, I would say it's the same deal, but with Quetzalcoatl, but you don't get the extra 15% damage. You can only get 15% total. But this does come with, at its base, already 15% hit points and +2 range on the Eagle Warrior. And we already talked about how good +2 range is when you're already at 19 range. So literally, this is a boost here for the Eagle Warrior that you have to go through segment to get for the Chariot Archer, and you get it for free. So it's a really, really big upgrade. So I think that's why this unit is feeling really strong. So there's a few things that come into it, right? So either the upgrades are too much, there's too many upgrades that affect it, for one, or it has too much base HP for 2, or base armor for 2. One of those two is probably the thing that I think from the surface is probably the thing to nerf, if I had to take a guess. I think there should be counters to units, and I think the best way to counter this unit should be to build cavalry. So make cavalry stronger against it by taking the hacked armor down. That would be my take. Kaiser says, I want to see an Aztec game. We're going to be watching a ISIS versus Iranos game. It looks like it's really, really good. But yeah. I have just gotten a donation, though. I got 2 donations. We just got 50 USD. And I need to know what's happening in the thing. I'm going to update that. We just got a, okay, I'm just going to do it right now. I hope that's okay with you guys. We just got a donation of, let me just do AUD to USD to confirm this, of 100 USD for coaching with me. Yay. Okay, with coaching for me. Okay, this is from Darkshine. So that is in. We might actually have hit the amount here. I'm not sure. It might be like just a little bit off. And there is a 50 USD donation from I'm not going to say his name just in case he doesn't want me to, but there is a 50 USD donation. I'm not sure what that's for, but I might just pop it in the Herser column for now because that's the 50 USD option. That's the only one, I think. But I also don't know what name to put it under. That makes life hard. Did he put something in the thing? Not in the, hang on. Is there a, is there someone out there who's just sent me money, who's watching the stream right now? If there is, can you tell me exactly what I put to name a Herser after Celine Dion? If in the wait, what? Are you KMC Bane? Did you just send like 2 minutes ago? Just send a PayPal thing? Much love to Darkshine as well for the 100 USD. Oh, you did? Okay, so you want it? Do you want it to be Celine Dion or do you want it to be KMC Bane? Unless I've got that wrong. Actually, can you send a screenshot of your receipt in the crowdfunding thing? Or have you already done that? Am I getting confused? Is this an alt? No, this is just come in. KMC Bane? Why don't I see? Ah, okay, I see. I get it. All right, we'll go with Celine Dion. Yep, that's enough to confirm it. Thank you, KMC McBain. I get it. All right, I gotcha. Yep, perfect. You wanna Herser? Okay, fantastic. That's another 50 USD. Beautiful. All right, thank you, my friend. As we go up again, I think. Hells yeah. What a time to be alive. You guys are awesome. You guys are absolutely awesome. Okay, let's jump into the next game. And we're going to watch a... We're going to watch... Let's watch Recon ISIS and Kavoth Uranos. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is going on? My name's Boit. I know you know that. Maybe. If you don't, then hi. Nice to meet you. And we're going to watch a game of Age of Mythology retold between two of the best players currently playing in the world. Now, this game, from the stats section alone, is a game that requires you, the viewer, to stop what you're doing. Go into your kitchen, get yourself a nice tasty beverage, whether that be a nice crisp glass of water, some nice sugary substance that you prefer, or fake sugary substance that is also sweet, i.e. Coke, no sugar, or even potentially a nice crisp beverage of the alcoholic variety, if you feel like it. Or you could even go further and get yourself some nice tasty snacks, of which I have none, so I can't share with you. Damn. In the right hand corner of the map, playing as Boit. Of course, we've got to do the games that have got the streamer package with my face on it, because I do have that kind of energy going. And it is Boit down here for Kavoth. And at the top of the map, we have Recon playing as Isis. Who will claim Isis's face? That's what I want to know. I want to know who's going to claim Isis's face. I've also got some really, really good news here today. This Sunday, we have the next installment of the SatFat Set Shenanigans. This Saturday, we've got the Throne of the Titans qualifiers. This is the next big tournament happening in the community. It's $1,500 prize pool, so it's a really serious tournament. It's the first of its kind as well. I think that the actual situation with like the way that the tournament, like the games are handled, it's a round robin that happens over like 3 days, which is really kind of, we haven't done that before. So it's going to be a huge amount of games, a huge amount of players playing different players, and not like a huge amount of time to actually prep for your matchup, if that makes any sense. So it's going to be a lot more wild than normal. So that's happening on Saturday. On Sunday, we got the SSS, or that's the qualifier at the very least for the Throne of the Titans. Then the SSS on Sunday. And on Sunday, we are going to be doing some giveaways. I have a signed Prostagma t-shirt to give away. And I have 2 VIP Heroic Age Athens LAN tickets to give away. 2. So that's happening on Sunday. Now, of course, I can only give the Athens LAN tickets to people who are going to the Gamathlon. The Heroic Age ticket comes with a Gamathlon t-shirt that everyone can sign. So you just have to basically turn up, say good day to us, and we'll all, all the pro players at the event, all the casters at the event, Moose, myself, will all sign the Gamathlon t-shirt. Or whatever. So yeah, the Heroic Age ticket is there for on Sunday. So make sure you tune in on Sunday for that giveaway. It is going to happen after the first series concludes, which has yet to be decided. So pretty big for Sunday. You can also see up at the top here, I'm like 95% sure that we have hit the goal. So not to make any gigantic news about nothing, but that's absolutely wild. So huge thanks to everyone. I'm going to be thanking you guys probably for the next lifetime for the amount of effort you guys put in. And yeah, I don't take that for granted. Like, this is an amazing community, and I don't think that there's many other communities out there that can say they raise this amount of money this fast for something this cool. So that's right. Nonetheless, we're seeing people advancing, and actually we've got Recon. He's going for the Sphinx, he's going for the Isis, he's making mid-unit versus Atlantean, the crazy man. We actually even empowering the temple. I kind of love this. The thing with the Sphinx is, the hard thing with the Sphinx is, once you commit for Sphinx, you got to go for Sphinx. You can't go some sort of half measure. with Sphinx, because they're not actually, you know what, versus no, you can't go some sort of half measure with Sphinx, because the problem with them is they only move at 5.3 speed up until when they get Haruko Sphinx. Once they get to Haruko Sphinx, then you're good to go, as one Sphinx pops up onto the top, hits the Oracle, does reveal to Kavoth that the Cryo Sphinx is in, as the Hero Mamillos are going to be searching around. We've got Obelisk planted all over the place. This Oracle just chilling there in the corner as Recon misses it. But I'm a big fan of this play from Recon, but I do want to see him getting himself the Haruko Sphinx. The other thing here is there's no negative. Up. I was about to say there's no negative with going for more Sphinx after you advance. Galadria Pacify there as well. Ah, it's a brutal snipe. That's what I was talking about. You can't really be leaving your base until you have that Haruko Sphinx, because the Murmillo heroes, they're too quick. The Galadria Pacify is too much. He throws away one Sphinx early on. That's not ideal. Now he's got 5.8 speed. Now he doesn't care about no Pacify. Now he doesn't care about no Murmillo heroes. He's going to be fine here to move around the map and do whatever he wants. Now, let me explain a potential idea for Sphinx versus Uranos. The potential idea is, one, we're looking to kill oracles. No oracles shall live on this map if you're the Sphinx-loving Egyptian player. You're not looking to go and kill villagers. You're not going to get them. They're going to be too safe versus players as good as Kavoth. But oracles like this, they have no business being on the map. That limits the favor generation of the Uranos. Next, the big plan with this is to effectively utilize Eclipse plus the Sphinx to take out Satyr. That's got to be the idea here from Recon. He comes in, he's going to be taking out the Sky Passage. Of course, the Axemen are going to be very, very good here as well. And to some degree, I think the right move, now that Recon has cleaned up the forward Sky Passage, is just get the map lit up, drop a third monument here in his main base. Right now he can do it, I believe, if I could hit the right button. Yep, there it goes. I'm in Recon's brain. Drop the third monument and just wait. He comes in onto this side. The priest's going to get caught out a little bit here, but the Axemen are in. And you just have to be careful. We don't need to take a fight. Don't need to win a fight at the moment. Just light the map up with obelisks and effectively look for the army mats. Need to make sure you're going into Spearman as well, because the natural counter to the Axeman is going to be something like Thea. So you don't have to go too crazy on the Axeman. But then again, Kavoth does love his open Unit X and then tech switch into Unit X, which, if you know algebra, X equals X, that would mean he would stay building Myrmidon, regardless of if you're spamming Axeman as the Hero Mamillos pop out. You can't even use these to take out the the Sky Passage, and you really just shouldn't be using them to take out the Sky Passage with that amount of heroes out, as Recon going to pull back ever so slightly. He's coming back over here to try and take out the Sky Passage for the time being. He could pull in and just re-heal that Haruko Sphinx. The priests don't really do anything on the Sky Passage, but I'm a little surprised to see Recon going this hard on the attack. Doesn't really make a huge amount of sense to me. He doesn't need to kill this Sky Passage just yet, but nonetheless, the Sphinx doing some good damage to the Axemen are going to continue to make things difficult here. Pulls around onto the backside as the Citizen needs to get pulled back in, and Kavoth is going to continue his jumping in and out ways as the Axemen get pulled off. We do have now a Caraballister in, as, well, what do you do here? You've got to either sacrifice the Haruko Sphinx to try and take out the Caraballister or something else. But behind this as well, and Recon is trying to do so much in this game. He's trying to get himself to the heroic age. He's got the resources for it. He's got the Axemen to deal with the Mamillos. He takes out the Sky Passage after all of that. Some insanely good control from Recon. I'd love to see him drop an obelisk here before he leaves, but he's not doing it. There's also an Oracle hero in the corner that he could be sniping, but also the idea of just getting out of this position and looking for something else seems very, very important. Is Iron Hajib here? That wise link. Can you edit that wise link for me? I'm gonna get in trouble if anyone donates there. Please don't. I screwed up. Oh man, I'll just do it now. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. It needs to happen now. Sorry. Sorry. I should have done it already. Did not realize it was there. Anyways, let's just keep watching while I do this. You guys can watch this. I will be with you in 2 seconds. All right. Should be safe now. Much better. All right. Up onto the top. Obelisk getting sniped as Kavoth is wandering around here. He does drop the rock here to keep his units alive, and he's going to attempt to bail out in this position. Nothing can shoot up here, so even if the rock gets pacified, it's not the end of the day, end of the world. It's the crowdfunding amount on the screen up to date. It is up to date. It's slightly incorrect though. Slightly. Let me just tell you exactly what's going on. We're at 4365, take 380. So we need another $15. Literally $15, and we would be like there. That's what's going on. I don't exactly know why my crowdfunding thing is doing what it's doing. I do not understand. But Osiris now coming in for Recon is a little bit on the interesting side. I'm not exactly sure what his plan is here. I think if I'm playing this from the side of Recon, I'd probably drop a second temple, get some more priests out, have them be ready to auto heal, and then wait until the first chaos comes down. And then we're looking to click the eclipse. Right now we have to heal. Gotta heal those units up. He's gonna turn around and try and take the fight. There goes that shockwave. Good reactions from Recon. Lots of damage to come through onto that red army, but a lot of units still alive here, and they can just get healed back up. Of course, the Kavoth army will run because he can't fight this, but he's got healing. So he's good to go. Now, Osiris will be on the way. The idea of going into something like... Oop, the rock coming back over onto this side. The idea of going into something like mummies here doesn't feel super good versus the Mamili heroes, but he's still got Eclipse, so it might not be a terrible idea. I think if Recon had like 8 priests out and was just auto healing during that chaos rather than fighting back, I think it actually would have been really, really good for Recon. Like there is big counterplay to that chaos that you can do with Isis, especially if you've gone through Nephthys. But of course, Sobek very, very good too. And there goes the Desert Wind, Copper Armor, Copper Shields on the way. Game feeling like it's very, very close here. Heal definitely saving you. Without question, what are you talking about? Of course it does. Do you know what? Do you know how chaos works? It's like the unit's gonna attack each other. If you just heal it off, then it doesn't do anything. What are you talking about? Like literally just set them on heal, then click run away, and your units don't die. I'm not. You're trolling me now. You're trolling me now. How are you supposed to micro it? Auto heal, and then click on the ground. Yeah, don't at me. I charge coaching. You can pick my coaching up. All right, once Sphinx getting sniped, there is Recon trying to make these Camel Rider raids work with the Sphinx. We don't need the Sphinx to raid here. The whole idea of these Sphinx, in my opinion, for Recon, needs to be sniping the Satyrs in the actual fight. That's their whole purpose here. I don't really see a purpose otherwise. But nonetheless, it's going to make some Chariot Archers. Really, really nice unit composition against Atlantean is Axeman, Camel Rider, Chariot Archer in some way, shape, or form. It's the best army composition you could possibly make versus the Atlanteans. Of course, then there's micro and everything else you have to do, but Recon comes in, takes out the Sky Passage, and he's got to keep searching around the map for these oracles, but I kind of haven't, it's tough to make that keep happening. Meanwhile, second talent center for Gavoth to come up. I think Recon's got to be feeling pretty comfortable with his position right now. The only issue for him is the gold mine situation is very, very spread out, and Gavoth has mined out 3,500 of this gold mine. So what Recon needs to do next is, one, get himself another town center, two, get himself over onto this side of the map and grab these gold mines, and then three, get ready to defend the speedy Murmillos charging around the map. Of course, the Axemen sitting back here, going to be defending the villagers. Chariot Arch Camel Riders charging in over here to try and deal with this one. Nice play here from Gavoth, because he can now charge in with his own units and drop a chaos on this one. But does Recon outplay it? I think he does. His Axeman not getting hit from this is kind of gigantic. He's got two Pharaohs in here as well. And now Gavoth goes, wow, that's all, I can't fight that one, as he does retreat away from this side. And we'll see how things go. I'm actually even surprised he's still chasing. Of course, he gets a little bit of damage here, but the real next move needs to be to just send villagers onto this left side, grab gold mines, secure this corner, and start a trade route for Recon. Like at the top level, like okay, let's just start this conversation maybe. At the mid level, right? Oftentimes, the most important thing is to look to put pressure on, look to hit weak points on the map, and look to try and finish a game, because players aren't going to really be able to defend those things. But at the top level, where players are really adept at defending and deflecting and counterattacks and like all of these kind of more advanced sort of RTS skills, sometimes the best way to play is to simply just look to take map. Look to take map control, look to take different positions on the map. Like Gavoth is now trying to grab this gold mine, and Recon could come in here and drop a Migdol and take this gold mine. And if Recon can manage to just simply take the position without even having like a big fight, then he's in a really good spot. There goes the Eclipse. Now the Locust needs to come down. Those Sphinx at the backside there, they're just sitting there kissing each other. What's going on with them? They're on attack move. Don't ask me, I don't know why, but they need to be on that back line, taking out the Satyr. Not going to be happening just yet, though. As the Satyr do get pulled back, the Sphinx end up falling. The Mummy on the backside will be able to get a little bit of damage off if it's attacking the Catapulties here. They've both still got their special ability up, as Gavoth's army does end up getting melted, but that was a lot of god power usage. Eclipse, Locust, down. But the Palace gets up for Gavoth, and that's going to make things a little bit more tricky for Recon. Recon now pumping units, getting upgrades. He does have his town center up here. He could come over and grab this gold mine. I'd love to see him just come over and wall this corner off as well. Another very important way to basically deal with the Uranos is literally just walling up the entirety of the map. One of the strengths for Uranos in the late game is the sky passage, and if you can just lock off the rest of the map from sneaky citizens getting through, then that's obviously very, very good. But there is still a slight villager lead here for Kavoth, so we will be able to rebuild this army back up. The problem for Kavoth is now, you can't really build that super army. Now, guess what? Your opponent can't build that super army of heroes. What should you do? You should get yourself myth units back out. There are still 2 mummies in this army, so getting out an extra mummy here would not be bad. More axemen, without question, are going to be needed, though. We talked about it before. The unit comp basically just needs to be axeman, chariot archer, camel rider, and you almost don't have to react to what your opponent's doing to some degree. The axemen there play protection against catapultes basically for your camel rider and for your chariot archer. If you don't have the axemen, then catapultes will be able to absolutely tear through your army. But Recon's doing a great job of taking down the town center for the time being. Chariot archers into the corner. They did spot that one Oracle hero. Taking that out has to feel good. Double markets coming up now, as that makes perfect sense, as gold mines are going to start running out. And also his villager will not lead, but his amount of villagers is going to start pulling up to 100 as well. And you do want to keep getting that advantage in. I love that Atef crown in from Recon as well. It boosts up the HP of the mummies, which means more survivability, which is obviously very, very important. Now the heroes are back out for Kavoth. Recon does still have himself the Son of Osiris, but I don't like this fight just on the fact he doesn't have axemen here. If he has the axemen, then all of a sudden there's no issues happening here. The mummies could make a bail for it out through this wall, but this is a tough one to actually make it work. There is the... What? Hello? Huh? Explain what's going on here. Well, it looks like the settlement victory coming through for Kavoth in 1 minute and 20 seconds. No, it's not. The settlement victory for Kavoth is not coming through in 1 minute and 20 seconds, as the game will continue along. I'm still upset that Recon isn't building any axemen here, but Kavoth does manage to fight his way back a little bit into this game. After winning that fight, taking out a whole bunch of that army, life gets a little bit tough here. More mummies to come out. I love this mummy here. Straight onto that army. Just throw the spit onto the army and then take the fight. You'll get a whole bunch of minions. It's totally fine to sack it. Just don't lose it for nothing. But that's exactly what happens as Recon charges forward. You got to look at these heavy catapulties. 5.4 speed. Hero catapulti, 8 speed. They are effectively cavalry. They're very, very, very strong. Meanwhile, monument to the pharaohs on the front here going down as Recon loses his position. And that's a lot of resources down the drain there. That hurts. It might be better to just delete the monument to the villagers, put that on the front, and put the monument to the pharaohs in your main base just in case. Costs a little bit more, obviously. Only 100 resources more, but definitely sounds well worth it. Migdol coming up onto this bottom side here for Recon to try and secure this gold mine. Of course, Kavoth does have a sky passage there, so he can move over and deal with it, but I don't know if he's even going to bother. It's a big spend to put a Migdol on the corner there for the time being. His Camel Rider's continuing to charge in, and Recon just still refusing to build any axemen there at heavy. There's no excuses here. There should be like 5 barracks, and there should be axemen coming out. But nonetheless, Recon will pull back all the way. He does have the Chariot Archer Ball, which is always going to be quite strong with good micro. Onto the bottom side here, though, now. Recon will get pushed off of this gold mine. And this game that looked incredibly good for Recon not 3 minutes ago, after that settlement victory showed up, this game is now turned completely on its head. And Kavoth is the one who looks like he's in control. Takes the town center down. He can come and grab this town center very, very shortly. All the villagers on this gold mine going down as Recon just says, no, I'm just going to turn and shank as much as I possibly can. It's now the wall over here for Recon going down, and Kavoth will be able to move forward, grab this town center. He's got the gold mine here. The issue for Kavoth, though, is still corner situation here. It's still not ideal for Kavoth. The corner situation is still not ideal for Kavoth. He needs a market set up, probably a sky passage over here as well as walls over onto this corner to get that set up very, very shortly. 4,800 gold, 2,600 gold. Recon, on the other hand, he's only got himself 11 camel caravans. We do have a relic coming in for Yer, which is the Ring of Nibelung. A little bit of extra gold. Trickle rate is always nice. Asil says, careful, I bought retold. Now you're in danger. I'm excited for you. It's the best choice you've ever made. Nothing better than buying this game because you realize how much fun it is. Champion Jared's coming through. Got a whole bunch of spearmen now on the way for Recon. As the Camel Riders turning. Catapulty Hero is going to be trying to break through here as they're now going to pull back, but there's just no answer for Catapulties here. Chariot Archers, they just aren't an answer for the Catapulty Hero. I'm sorry, they just aren't. But Spearmen as the unit of choice to try and deal with the Contarius kind of makes sense, you'd think, until you realize while the Spearman is winning based on cost versus the Catapulty Hero, it's losing based on pop versus the Catapulty Hero. So you do need Axemen. You absolutely do need Axemen. Nonetheless, Helios on the way for Kavoth. And the one thing I want to see from Kavoth here is for him to go immediately into Centamanus. No sense in waiting. Centamanus and a Vortex on top of the army is going to be very, very strong. Onto the bottom side of the map there, the Migdol Stronghold. Recon to be not Recon. Kavoth going to be taking out Recon's side of the map here. But Recon obviously has got a long amount of waiting to do to get this trade route up. Kavoth, I think he might be a little switched off from the fact that there's a trade route in this corner. Like, he's got to be thinking, oh, I've still got 2 lives, gold mines to go. I probably don't have to deal with a trade route. He's probably got a gold mine somewhere. Where in reality, there's no gold mines for Recon. So Recon's only got trade, and he's gonna have to deal with a very, very large army. If Recon loses a fight here, the game could simply just be over right on this moment. As there goes that Vortex. Chaos onto the side units there as the Chariot Archers will get chased down. There isn't enough for another shockwave as Recon bails out with the Chariot Archers. He gets away with a good amount of them as now he's going to be able to turn and start getting that kiting in. There's Spearmen coming in from this side as well. Good reinforcements there as the Spearmen up to the top to pull back into the main base. They're going to be looking to try and get that defense, but that was a nice move from Kavoth. Some good damage there. Can Recon manage to min defend this? He sees the trade route now as well, so he's got to have some sort of an inkling that things are going on there. The villagers haven't managed to get over and get that wall set up just yet. As the Centamanus on the back here will get targeted down, will end up dying to all of the human units. Does get a decent amount of damage off, decent amount of kills off there. As the Catapulti's falling, the Destroyer's falling, and the Spearman Chariot Archers on the way. But so far, game is close, and we do see now Kavoth deciding it's time to go in to Arcus. There's a lot of upgrades he needs to get into. He needs Champion Archers. He needs Halo of the Sun. He needs Favor for Hero Arcus. But once he gets to that composition of units, especially with the Catapulties in the mix, well, now the Spearmen are going to feel very, very weak. So we'll see if Kavoth is going to be able to make this work. A lot of people like to point to the Atlanteans late game and say it's not very strong. But the way that Kavoth approaches the Atlantean late game, that's very, very strong. It's very hard to do, but very, very strong. As the Spearmen coming over onto the bottom side, they see the Sky Passage. They can take that Sky Passage out fast enough. Then all of a sudden, Kavoth does lose out on a little bit of gold income. 1,400 gold over here remaining. 1,600 onto this side as the Spearmen will pull out, and we will see some more mummies coming out. I do think the mummies need to kind of wait here when your opponent's got a full hero army. Just bank the favor, maybe even start waiting on a Locust is fine in this specific situation. But the other option is to just wait until you take a good fight, kill off half the units or something in that good fight, and then build the mummies to kill off the reinforcements. Spearmen coming around onto that bottom side is yet again another vortex to come through. There is no chaos just yet. The Spearmen will be able to take somewhat of a fight as the Chariot Archer is continuing to shoot and scoop back. There goes another shockwave from Kavoth. These are 10 oracles right now. So his favor income is absolutely and unequivocally through the roof. So the main base here getting targeted down. But look at Recon's income. He's got so many resources in the bank here. So too does Kavoth, but is this an issue of not enough barracks? I think it is. Is it an issue of not enough Migdol? I think it is. The production here for Recon is not looking too crash hot. Meanwhile, Llama caravans will start coming through from Kavoth. He's going to just build them safely first and foremost, and maybe move his trade route a little bit later as the Destroyer heroes now can start thinking about taking out the main town center. But Kavoth is in a very, very nice position now. Killing off this town center isn't the end of the world for Recon. Can he sell resources? No. It's not the end of the world for Recon here, but he needs units in and quick. Onto the backside, taking out those hero units is going to be very, very, very important. They're very expensive. You don't want to be losing them specifically. Fanatics in the mix is actually interesting too, because they're going to help take out the Spearmen. But Villagers falling on the back, Recon's economy getting absolutely massacred as a very expensive and I would say questionable chaos does get dropped down there. Not sure where the Santa Manis are or the Satyr at this point, but looks like Kavoth might just be playing the God Power game in this one. But Recon does manage to get some units out. He's managing to hold, it looks like. Up onto the top side though, the destroyers do be destroying right now as Recon needs to react to this. Losing this town center could effectively be game over here for Recon. Spearman charging in onto this side. No micro at all from Kavoth, but I think the game there is over and he just could not quite hang on. A couple of major mistakes in this one from Recon give Kavoth the win. I can't agree going into Spearman over the fully upgraded Camel Riders was correct here. Definitely Axeman, Camel Rider, Chariot Archer, Myth Unit, Priest, Pharaoh makes a lot more sense than going into 0 upgraded Spearman. Unfortunately there for Recon, he cannot quite make it happen. I would have liked to see him play a little bit less aggressive, so to speak, and just keep on taking good trades, keep on making the right units, make sure he's securing the map with his building placement. I think he would have found a win here. He definitely had the advantage, and I think that all came from the early game with the Sphinx and the Axeman and just the really, really good control early on. But, of course, Recon does meet his match here against Kavoth in this one. Atlantean will and always is going to be a difficult matchup for the Egyptians, but it's not easy. That's for sure. Definitely not at this level. There's a lot of mistakes from both parties here that can be capitalized on. So I'm excited to see these players continue to work it out, continue to find their ways through these matchups and all that other good stuff. But a fun game nonetheless. If you guys enjoyed, make sure to follow on the Twitch. If you're on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. I'll see you in the next one. You should try Camel Axeman. Yeah, the Chariot Archers, when do they come out? Fanatics, I guess. Ugh. Yeah, I almost think you have to ignore the Chariot Archers unless you have Bone Bow. Even then. Yeah, why do you want Chariot Archers when your opponent's making Catapulty heroes? Alright. Oh, we got another donation! Hold on. We got another donation. This is, I don't know what it's for, but it's... If there is someone who's watching the stream right now with their initials RT, can you tell me what you're donating for? What reward you're after? It looks like I've got AUD to USD. I have myself a 77.67. That's 55.41 US dollars. That's a Herser if I had to guess, but I don't know what name to put down for it. Funnily enough, pure Chariot Arts has been everything I can make. That's not true. You just make destroyers and you just go kill everything, no? Chariot Archers don't do anything. You want to see some Boit skills? Yeah, I'm going to play some games now. I'm just trying to figure out who Mr. RT is. That Atlas destroyers die to chariots too? No, they don't. Stop it. Stop it, Kavath. Stop it. Just stop it. Just stop it. You gotta stop it. Just build Termers. Just build champion Termers and get good. All right, I'm gonna put this down as a simple donation for now, and I'll just put RT as the person. I don't know what they wanted to donate to, so put it name in the overlay maybe as RT. I don't want to put their actual name in. What was it? It was 55.41, and I believe that means we've hit our goal. Yay! What did I say it was? 55.41. But yeah, if this person... What about Helios Arcus? How do they perform? I don't know. They're real good. Yay! Play AOM theme? Alright. I don't know if this is going to be able to get heard or not. You can't hear it because of the filters. Fuck it. Whatever. I'll do it again another time. I'm sorry. I gotta be right back. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna play some games. Alrighty. Let's go. What an exciting time to be alive. And we hit our goal. Yep. Don't ask me why it says 39.58 remaining. Don't have that answer for you, but we have, according to my calculations, absolutely and unequivocally hit the goal. If I take a look at exactly what the costs of everything are, costing in terms of what we've actually, the amount of money we've actually contributed to the crowdfunding campaign thus far is $4,420. The amount of cost is 50 plus 50 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me calc this. We got 50 plus 50 plus 50 plus 50 plus 50 plus 50. Then we have plus 80 plus 80. Then we have, I think that might be it for the actual costs. Right. That is the actual cost. So the actual cost is 460. Wait. Is this up to date? Did I just look at this right? What? What's happening here? Am I going crazy? Did this not just update for me? Nope. I think the widget's correct and my math was wrong. Fuck. God damn it. 460 take 4420. What's 460 take 4420? Thank you for the subscription, El Cochino, and for the Prime Matrius. Appreciate you, man. I did the math wrong. I'm sorry, guys. We still need $40. The actual widget is correct. Can I stop doing this, please? Jesus. What is wrong with me? Let's play some games. Will Forks from Brazil join us in Athens? I'm currently talking with the organizers, so to speak, about how it works and if there's going to be other PCs there. They said they'll get back to me later. So yeah, we are short 40 USD. So literally one donation for a Hersa would get us over the line. 20. What's 40 divided by 2? What's 2.5 into 40? 16 subs would get us there. What does the 4K funding give us? It gives us an extra. It gives us 5 qualifiers basically. It gives us 8 players in Athens. 8 players to be able to bring to Athens, make the event happen as good as I want it to be, and all the other good stuff. And we just got a donation of $66.83, which I believe equals above 40 USD. So we are absolutely and unequivocally at our goal. Yay! Do you mean like Neely's apartment cup? Yes. There's going to be 8 people in Athens. I couldn't be more excited. Of course. I'm playing against Gavoth here. I'm going to get owned. What am I going to say? Fuck, have fun. And all on camera. It's all going to be on camera. There's going to be a stream. Yes, you will see everyone's face playing the game. There's going to be cameras. They're going to be... it's all going to be happening. Without question, it's all going to be happening. I need to drop a house in my main base. I need to defend my villages though. I'm gonna pop this like this. Oh shit, I got a bursty OP. Oh no. Oh no. That's so OP. He just got my god power. How's that fair? Who are the Boit member there doing the talking in the games? So Moose AOM and myself are going to be there, as well as some other potential surprise casters from the community as well. But I can confirm that both Moose and myself will be there in the flesh. Actually, I'm gonna. I need more villages on wood rather than gold. I don't need extra gold. I don't think in this specific matchup. What's the travel time from Australia to Greece? Like 20 hours? Very far away. Okay, more wood. Get the dock up. I might build a house with maybe one of these dwarves or something if I need to. I don't think I'll need to. Okay, you keep coming.
Silbuin. Skipan. Yes, something.
That house, I don't like that house placement. I wanted to put it somewhere nicer. My last dwarf out. I'll stop building fish in preference for a temple to go here. Okay, and now more fish. More fish. I'll get my dwarves out. Hopefully that's enough to advance. We get our hearsers going. Let's go this way with the fish. Hopefully Kavot's not just rushing me or something crazy. I don't know what he likes to do. I might have to put a hill fort in my actual main base. Okay, go this one.
Something. Yow. Something. Yow. Skipan samþykkt. Grjótsveinn.
Tilbúin? Hver það?
Okay. Stop building fish that way.
Skipan.
Let's come this way to drop another dock.
Samþykkt. Skipan. Já, ég samþykkt.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já.
Já. Tilbúin. Hver þar? Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúið. Samþykkt.
Já, já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, já. Já, já. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Hver þar? Tilbúið. Ég vil. Já. Skipan. Satt.
Okay.
Tilbúið. Satt.
Já. Tilbúið. Samþykkt. Hver satt? Skipan. Já. Hver það? Já. Tilbúið. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Hver það? Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
My guy's just grabbing relics.
Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
I'm too scared, I think,
Já.
about
Samþykkt.
early game shit,
Ég satt.
but I'm gonna move out here before he gets a chance to get to his heroic age and get my hill fort down.
Skipan.
I don't think he can push me off this, but he might be able to.
Já. Hver það? Skipan.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúið. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Hver? Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Aðráð.
Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Tilbúið. Já. Til orrustuslag. Hver þar? Já. Tilbúið. Já. Aðráð. Satt. Til orrustuslag.
Ég samþykkt.
Skip. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Já, ég samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil. Tilbúið.
Ég vil.
Skip. Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Hver það? Já. Skip. Tilbúið. Já. Ég satt. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skipan? Ég vil. Satt. Grjótsveit.
Satt. Já.
Já, timbursveit. Skipan. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Grjótsveit.
Tilbúið. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Hver það? Já. Tilbúin.
Já. Ég satt. Já.
Tilbúin.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Skip. Já, samþykkt. Sækið. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já, ég samþykkt.
Já. Tilbúið. Ég vil. Hver? Já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúið. Ég. Já.
Okay.
Samþykkt. Tilbúið.
Já, tilbúin. Ég, já.
Já. Atrás. Tilbúið. Ég satt. Já. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Ég já. Já, ég vil.
Já, fyrir þar, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Já.
I need to get
Já. Til orðsturslag.
Skip, ég vil.
Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Skipa. Ég vil.
Já, satt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Fyrir samþykkt.
Já, ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Skipar þar. Ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Já.
Tilbúinn? Já. Grjótsveinn.
Skip tilbúin. Já, satt, ég vil. Satt. Já. Satt, ég vil. Fyrir satt, já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já.
I just realized that I have to deal with butterflies potentially, and he's just gonna walk over the thing and kill me.
Já, samþykkt.
How do I deal with this?
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skip. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Sæk. Ég.
Skip til, já, satt, samþykkt.
Is he gonna go into jaguars, I guess?
Ég samþykkt. Skip hann, satt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Fyrir. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Skip samþykkt. Já, satt. Ég, já. Ég satt. Tilbúin. Fyrir, já, samþykkt. Ég, já.
Skipan.
Ég satt. Samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, já.
Já.
Oh my god!
Samþykkt.
What is that?
Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt.
Já, ég, já.
Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Grjótsveit. Grjótsveit.
Já. Ég vil. Fissa. Já, já.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Já.
Grjótsveit.
Ég vil. Satt. Tilbúin. Já.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin.
Já. Skip fyrir það. Ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Skip. Ég, já. Ég, já. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Skip.
Fyrir þar. Ég vil. Skip tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
Já. Satt. Til já. Fyrir þar. Ég vil. Skip.
Skipan.
Samþykkt. Já.
Já, já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já. Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Skip. Ég vil.
Já, ég vil. Ég, já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já.
Já.
Já. Ég vil.
Satt.
Skip. Já. Já.
Tilbúin, ég vil.
Já, ég vil. Já, atrás. Já, satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já.
Hver satt?
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin, já. Hver þar? Timbursveit.
Já, ég samþykkt.
Skip. Tilbúin. Bætið fram. Skip. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin, grjótsveit.
Já. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Hver það? Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Skipa. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, satt.
Já, samt.
Ég vil.
Samt.
Já. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Já.
Samþykkt.
Skipa.
We need another
Tilbúin,
town center, or I need a gold mine or something. I don't know how I'm gonna get this.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Já, satt. Samþykkt.
We gotta take a
Já,
big
satt.
fight. We just gotta win this fight, so I'm gonna go
Hver
for
það ég vil?
a bit of a
Ég vil.
second rock.
Ég vil.
Ég vil. Applaus. Ég vil. Bætið fram. Samþykkt. Til forustuslag.
Já.
Já. Bætið fram. Til forustuslag. Applaus. Skip.
Já.
Tilbúin.
já. Sveit.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Hver það?
Já.
Skip. Já. Já.
Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Já.
Til ég.
Ég grjótsveit.
Samt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Sækið fram.
Skip. Ég vil.
Já.
Hver það?
Tilbúin. Samt. Ég vil. Samt. Atrás. Ég samt. Ég.
Samþykkt.
Já. Ég bætið tilbúin. Fram. Já. Samþykkt.
Já.
Grab that.
Hver ég vil. Til forustuslag. Skip. Já.
Samt. Ég vil.
Satt. Ég samþykkt. Atrás.
Já.
Timbursveit, satt. Timbursveit,
Já. Ég vil. Til
Já. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Já.
Já.
Skip.
Skip. Atrás.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Hver satt?
Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Samþykkt. Til ég samt.
Já.
Já, samt. Til orustu slag.
Hver er þar? Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skip. Ráð. Já.
Atrás. Ég samt.
Já, til ég vil.
Samt.
Hver er þar? Skip. Já, samþykkt.
Some more
Skip
upgrades.
Til já, samt. Ég samt. Til já. Skip samt. Já, atrás. Samt. Ég til orustu slag.
Já,
Já. Hver er það? Samt. Já, atrás. Skip.
Samþykkt. Hver er þar?
Hver er það?
tilbúin. Skipan.
Sort of a massive Ragnarok here.
Ég vil.
Skip. Forustu slag.
Fine.
Hver er það?
Attack into his base.
Skip. Já. Skip. Ráð.
And we win! GG! Hey! Let's go! That was a fun game. Fun game. I was like almost certain I was just gonna get butterflied to death. I had to go full. Like, how do I play around the fact that they're amphibious? Well, we literally just treat the map like there's no water. He had an entrance in this way, but it's a bit of a maze, I guess. Woo! But good job on the win, but the opponent sucks. Yeah. Myth units just don't work against anyone who's good. You know what I mean? Like, if the opponent's good, then if the opponent's good, then myth units just don't work. You just can't build them against any, like it's you can only really build them versus like 1600 players. But if they're any better than 1600, like, you know, that doesn't work. That's what I get told. GG's Kavod. I think Fafnir is underrated, yeah. Freya's tough in the current meta, to be honest. There's a couple of really, really bad matchups, but there's also Midgard, which is always good. I gotta avoid Gavoth for the rest of my life now. Lord Crusher! Let's get it over with. That's right, we got this these dollary dues. 6683 AUD. Let's get it over with, he says. Let me just double check exactly what this amount is. 6683. Did you want a Hersa? Did you want a Hersa? Lord Crusher. I'm gonna say he wants a Hersa. We'll just give it there for 50 USD and we'll call it a success. Let's go. Okay, we've already celebrated like 3 times too soon. This one is without question. Without question. We have, without question, got there. No, look, it says 0. It says 0. Yes. Oh my God. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. You guys are legitimately the best. If we continue to raise money, this basically just means that the event gets better and better. I can afford to pay people who are working for free. At the moment, if we get more crowdfunding money, I can pay people who are, we could get a prize pool together for the qualifiers, which we don't currently have. for the players that don't particularly that don't make it. So eventually we could say the top 8 players get 0 from that prize pool, and then everyone who is like I don't know, very close, like 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, those sort of players in the AOM Esports ELO can potentially get some money for their efforts in the qualifiers. So we can still crowdfund. I'm going to keep the crowdfunding open. I'm going to keep my side of the deal and say that any subscriptions, anything sold in the merch store until the crowdfunding day is over. We still got like almost 15 days. Sorry, not 15 days. 12 days remaining on the crowdfunding as well. So yeah, we're at 4 of 16. So it's 5 of 16, 6 of 16, 7 of 16, etc. remaining. We might do some more fun rewards at this stage now. Like, I don't know, shave if we hit like 400 or 500 or something. I'm gonna think about that tonight or tomorrow actually, and I might write that up and add those in as little rewards we can go for. But yeah, that's the story there. Let's do Mr. Solomon. Okay, let me change your name from that to this. Fantastic. This is absolutely awesome. Cool. There's also another, I don't know what the incentive for this is. I don't know how much it's going to cost, but if anybody out there watched the Age of Empires 4 recent LAN, the one at the Homestead Cup, I think Beastie was hosting it or something. They had this really, really cool drafting system, which is basically it was like a live, they had like little flag things for each of the civs, and they would put them into the drafting like tool or whatever it's called. I don't know if you guys saw it. I don't have a image right now, but I do have a plan to potentially repurpose that for Athens. That does cost money as well, but it's not a lot. So that's also like things like that are what more crowdfunding would go towards. So just more cool stuff for you guys to watch and enjoy. Yeah. All right. Let's continuously hide from Kavoth so he can never get the revenge that he absolutely deserves to get on me, because I am not near his level. Shall we play a team game? Celebration team game. Anyone is allowed to play, especially those who have donated. Celebration team game for everyone. Come pick on me. You're allowed to spam all your god powers, and I will laugh it off because that's the type of person I am. A 6 versus, fuck yeah, let's just YOLO it. Everybody and anybody, come join my 6 versus 6. I've never played a 6 versus 6 before. So yeah. ASBR, so look, I haven't really said much on the matter because I don't know exactly how much I'm allowed to say or how much I should say. So I wanted to stay away from it. So simply put, they are sponsoring another event. That's what I'll say. They are sponsoring another event. And I think the fact that they are sponsoring another event shows that they have a feeling that it's worth it to continue hosting events with Mythology. And my stance right now is, let's show Microsoft that this event is it, that it is worth it for them to put the money in. We're going to get the word out. We're going to make this happen. We're going to do as much as we possibly can to make all the players get as much exposure, the event get as much exposure as possible. And that also means from you guys as well to be involved in that advertising process. Basically, I've never done that before. I'm terrible at marketing. I'm like a professional musician, and I've never really been able to market myself as a musician because I just don't know how to do it. So I'm terrible at it, first and foremost, but I got some amazing people surrounding me for this event. So basically it comes down to everybody helping and interacting with wherever we go. So today's plan, after I finish this stream, I'm going to do another @everyone ping, and we're actually going to be going into the Age of Empires Reddit, the RTS Reddit, basically all of the Reddits which aren't our home ground. And I want you guys to help me out and make that really big. It's going to happen afterwards. So yeah, that's the current plan. Basically, is we got to make this event known and make this event as big as it possibly can be. And right now we're doing a celebration 6 versus 6 because why not? Thank you so much for the sub as well. Slash G, you legend. Appreciate you, my friend. Benny is coming. Well, look. It's first in, best dressed. We are in a 6 versus 6. I don't actually know. There we go. There's our players. I'm not going to try and balance these teams because there's too many players in here to balance them. So we're going to go on to, let's just pick a nice map. Let's pick a nice map. What map should we do? I've never done a 6 versus 6 before. This could be absolutely awful. Do we do Oasis? I think we do Oasis. Oasis sounds like fun. Land Unknown? All right, let's do Land Unknown. Where is that? Now, if anybody gets rushed in this and ends up dying, just make sure you run and try and rebuild. In a 6 versus 6, the worst thing that's possible is everyone just resigns when one person is dead. We got to keep fighting. All right, let's go. I'm going to try my best to survive as long as I possibly can in this game. We ain't resigning. All right, this is the celebration team game. We're going in onto the map Land Unknown. We've hit our goal of $4,000 dues. Actually, it's dollary USDs. We've got ourselves a crazy game here with 6 players on each team. I've never done a 6 versus 6 in my entire life. I never planned on doing a 6 versus 6 in my entire life, but here we are. It's time to make it happen. Let's go. Now everyone else has to load in. I'm ready to go. Yeah, I'm on the side as well. Why didn't I change my color to not be blue? I'm gonna be the one getting picked on. I already know that's what's gonna happen. Now here's the thing: we've done free-for-alls before with 12 players, so I know that. There we go.
是猎人，遵命，猎人。
遵命。好的，请出发。遵命。
All right, let's
是的。
Oops, shit.
好的。
I don't know who's on my team. I
是的。
don't care.
好的。是的。好的。是的。好的。是的。
Both those houses down. Wow, that's
出发。
that's close. Hello, Irene. What's happening, my friend? All right.
准备好了。
People resign in FFAs though? No, they don't. Did you not watch the one for, was it Pandora's Box 2? We had, I don't think anyone resigned in that one for at least 20 minutes. So, huh? Take that. Alright. Let's come this way. I do want to get myself my Deuterino, so that's why I dropped my double house, spreading out the love in my main base a little bit for the extra favor to get my hero out. We are playing as Noir, so I'm not exactly sure. I mean, if I can just sit and boom for Tiger Cav, that's what we do. But I don't even know. Like I said, I've never played a 6 vs 6 before, so I don't really know what the hashtag meta is. Alright, one Deuterino, please. I'm gonna put this on pre-queue as well.
准备好了，请下命令。
遵命，猎人。
准备好了，遵命，出。
I don't mind cutting the villager off a little bit and getting the hero quaffle out. It's just more important to get the hero quaffle out, I think. Drop this temple on this side, protect our our base. I don't really care about the favor gen at the moment. Just want to make myself as safe as possible. That is a Witzel Apochly. I hope we don't get wits abused here. Into the middle we go. Where is it? Where is the tree? There it is. I got it. We got there. You come over here and grab this one. And if I can, I'd like another Kuafu. I'm going to start walling in my base as well, I think. So this guy's going to get me 2 houses and then a wall. One more Kuafu. One more Kuafu. Good. We put 2 houses here. And then this villager can literally just... Oh, it's... Just do that. We're going to go through this god because we are role-playing as Kavoth here.
是的，伐木工。
请向出发。
是的。
请下命令。
准备好了。
It's a lot of houses. And he can run around the other side, but I can also drop houses. If he does decide to send a guy in, I'm going to just basically go house, or something, and hopefully we just don't die immediately. But I want this town center. And of course I have Earth Wall as well, but I think Earth Wall on the back town center is going to be better. Pop into gold here, because I am low. Who's behind me? We've got Guy behind me. We got Sek. Fine. I'm
是的，请下命令。是的，遵命。出发，遵命出发。准备好。是的。什么？好的。
These guys come over there and drop that.
是的，遵命。
You come straight onto the town center and drop this.
遵命。是的。好的。
Okay.
准备好。是的。
Before that, we can go like this now. I am going to.
准备好了。
I'm going to drop
建筑工
2 houses here, and then wall to that.
建筑工。
I'm gonna get more Kuafu.
什么？是的，好的，是
You
的。
guys go into
下命
gold.
令。
You guys go into food.
请下命，遵命。
Okay. I'm gonna get another.
是的。
Shall I build a market?
好的。
Okay, now we get our Kuafu.
什么？
This villager
遵
is
命
gonna。wander over here and build this wall.
建筑工，伐木工。请
You
下准
will
备好
build me
了。
my market here, and we can just connect both
建
those
筑
up.
工，猎
It's
人。
fine.
是的，
These villagers don't need to be on
出发，
gold
伐木
anymore.
猎人。
Pull them over here. Okay.
准备好
I
了。
can send my Qiangqi in there and attempt to do something.
什么？是的，出发，遵命，猎人。
Let's get another one of these guys.
什么？遵命。建筑工。
One more. Oh god, that's some brutal carnivoring. Irene! Oh, you got it up! I can't kill the villager! Smack! Smack! Oh, there's a battle ball for the Super Saiyan!
准备好，请向出发。遵命出发。
Alright.
请出发。遵命。
Okay, Okay, I'm out of here. I don't think we're killing this. Goodbye. Nice try, guys. Alright, I want to go next age. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, that's not defended actually.
遵命出发。建筑工，猎人什么？出发！遵命。
Okay. Now we should be getting.
请下命令。
遵命，猎人。
Let's get more Guafu in.
准备出发。建筑工，遵命。什么？
These.
遵命，出发。
There's a bear there and there's lions. I don't like this.
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
Perfect. All right, off to the races we go.
请是的，遵命出发。
Now I can go and grab myself this.
请下命令，出猎人。
I probably shouldn't get any more Guafu in, should
准
I?
备好了，
We can grab this tech though.
请下。是的，
准备好了，遵命出发。
And I'll grab this and I'll grab this. I'm just enjoying a really nice boom here. This is the this be the game plan. As boomy as I possibly can. Let me get my upgrades as well because they're doing the same thing. I don't want to get left behind. And then I need to start min-maxing my favor gens so I can literally get everything in. I gotta get a lot of upgrades in for. But it's going to be very difficult, I think, to get them through. I want to be on this gold mine.
是的，
是的，
Be honest,
出发。
do not need these guys yet. You guys go there.
准备好了，粮食建筑什么？
准备好了，请下遵什么？
You guys
猎
come
人。
onto goats. I could come over onto this hunt, but I'm not sure I need to. These guys can come off this. Come over here. I'm going to grab this, this, and this.
是的，
Onto this one. What's the plan? I
出发。
guess
遵命，建筑
just
工。
villages onto wood for now because I need to
请
start
下
getting
命令，出
myself
发。伐木工。
farms, and I need to get myself. Yeah, let's get ourselves our ballet up.
准备好了。
Nope, let's not get ballets up
是
just
的
yet.，
好的，是的。
You stay here
好的
actually. We need more
出
wood.
发。是的，
Booming while being on the outer ring. Yep, that's right. This is I don't look. Everyone's just enjoying a nice boomerino. I got my stone walls up. I get my upgrades in. This is the type of game that I enjoy. Everyone gets to sit back and just go with the flow. You know what I mean?
请下命令，建筑工猎人。
请下命，建筑工。猎人什么？猎人。
是的，建筑工猎人。
请下命令。
建筑工，建筑工。
是的，
Okay. What do you cost?
什么？
Okay, one ballet.
是的，
I do feel like my boom is going very, very well. Wait, where?
是的，准备好了，遵命。伐木工。什么？请出发。伐木工。准备好了。什么？建筑工。
是的，建筑工。
是的。
Okay. Well, I didn't take this town center. Maybe I should have taken that one instead of the one in the front.
请下命。建筑
Is
工。
someone missing a town
什么
center?
建筑
Or
工
is。that theirs?
建筑工，
准备好了，遵命。什么？建筑工。
请下命令。
My wood income should start skyrocketing here. And we go gong gong because
什
I
么？建
am.
筑工，是的，准备好了，建筑工。
I've got a plan.
建
I'm
筑
a man
工
with a plan. I'm not gonna avoid my
请下命
plan.
遵命出发。
If it's not good, it's not good. You know what I mean? Like my plan doesn't work. It doesn't work. That's
出发，
the way we're playing this.
请
Green
下
looks to
遵
just
命。
have 2.
建筑工。
1, 2, 3. No, he has 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, red. Lots. I think your DC is here.
建筑工，
请下命令。遵命。建筑工。建筑工。
Okay, and now we get next age. Look at that. Okay, and now it's time for castle number 2. It's time for upgrades. Just get all of them. We pre-queue these. We're also going to drop a armory when we can.
准备好了。建筑工，
Armory when we can.
什么？建筑工。伐木工。
请下命令。什么？建筑工，
什么？遵命。出发。是。好的。请下命令。准备好了。是的。是的。什么？好的。遵命。是的。
Okay. Just give me a little bit more time. I need more
建
time.
筑工，
是的，请下命令。
建筑工，
Just check all the gold mines, make sure I don't have anyone
准备好。
on
建筑
gold
工，
mines that shouldn't be there.
建筑工。
请下命令。建筑工，
什么？建筑工。
是的，
How many quaffle do I end up with? 8?
请下命令。建筑工，
It's not too bad.
出发。
It's alright. I get upgrades. I might get another armory
准备好
actually.
了。建筑工，伐
I
木
gotta race through these upgrades here. I've been min-maxing like my boom. I feel like my boom was absolutely insanely good, but apparently I'm like losing on my team.
建筑工。
是的，出发，请下命令。好的，准备好了。遵出发，请下命令。是
I
的。
guess I should make a trade route. I am making a trade route. Good.
遵命。
Okay. Now we grab this. Now we grab this. Okay. Then we can start going into
是
dragons.
的，农夫建筑工。
I ain't taking it easy in this game. No, we go full abuse. Full dragon. Full whatever these guys are called.
准备好了。建筑农夫。
准备好了。建筑工，建筑工，
是的。好的，是的。准备，请遵命。好的，是的，是的。好的，是的。好的。
What's happening? I don't know if I want to look
请下
at it.
命出发。建筑工，
Is that us or them? Do I flood?
建筑工，
建筑准备好了。
什么？
Okay, now we can start actually making dudes.
出发。遵
什
命。
么？建筑工。
Of course, I still need more farms and upgrades.
请下命。建筑工，准备遵命。
出发。是的。
Now, I think the best move here is for me to just chill out and let these guys duke it out of the middle while I build up my death ball of never die
建
units.
筑工。准备好了。建筑工。
Because everyone is wasting time,
出发。
not absolutely spamming. Benny, thank you for the prime, my friend.
出发。
Now, I don't think I need any more favor for anything except for potentially more ballet to spam my
请下命。出
to
遵
spam
命
my。tiger cav. So let's go ahead and drop a ballet here as well.
是的。
出发。
是的，请遵命。
You guys can just wander over
好
here.
的。
什么？出建筑工。伐木工。准备建筑工。
是的，遵命。
Now we
建
do
筑
need
工，准备好了。
to do this little trick.
建
One,
筑
two,
建筑
three,
建筑
four.
建筑工，建筑工建筑建筑建筑工。什么？出发，准备，遵命，开战。
I forgot about these two heroes.
出发，攻势，遵命，
Oh
出
shit!
发，
Wait, what did he click on? Oh, he
出
killed
发，
my, he
出
killed my
发，出
dragons.
发，遵命。
Jerk.
准备好了。
什么？
是的。请下命。什么？遵命。建筑工。建筑工。
请出遵命。是的，出遵命。请下命令。建筑工。什么？是的，出发，左攻开战。
I wasn't paying attention. Well, I was. I just didn't realize what was going on.
是的，遵命，
攻击。
好的，出发，
Here I go. Ow.
出发，出发，
请下命令，建筑工。
Can we please just run? Are we unironically
出发，准备就绪
just trapped here, or what's going on?
出发，出发，遵命。
是准备好，建筑工，伐木工。
准备好了，
I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it for our team. Jesus Christ.
什么？下命令，
Jesus Christ.
建筑工。
请下命，遵命。
Maybe I wander over here and help
攻
out.
击，
Wait, are those Myrmidon?
什
On
么
our？ team? I like that. I like that for us. Oh, I need this deck. Okay.
是的，准备好了。什么？遵命。是出发。
是的，
开战！
Surely we can kill this off.
攻击！出发！请下命，遵命。出发！遵命，遵命。是的，
请下命令，伐木工。是的，伐木工。
是的，是的。
All right.
遵命请下命令，出发！遵命。
Now we
出发
attack.
遵命。请出发！ 是的，
There's too many god powers. I don't know what's going on.
遵命。好的，是的，
准备好了，
Okay.
是的，开战！攻击！
Kill that, please.
开战！
I think what we do now is
好的，
we send this guy.
遵命。
准备就绪。
是的，
开战！什么？
I need some of these guys. I think we're good over there for the moment. Irene is falling victim to the ultimate skill
就是的，出发！
of New Wa.
准备就绪。遵命。准备就绪。
是的，出发。
是的，出发前进。
Alright, vortexes are in.
请遵命。
哎
是出发。
Would help if I was training units. So let's do that.
出发。
准备好出发，
准备就绪。
Okay. And our siege is going to be sieging. Is that our team or no? It's not our team.
遵命。
Back to work, please.
什么？是的，遵命，请下命。是的。
Go team! Alright, I got idle villages somewhere.
遵命，建筑
Let's
工
just put them all on wood. Yeah, that's what I need.
排整攻击。
什么？
建筑工，
More spam! I see these guys trying to chop through this, and I don't appreciate it, so... Let me just put a stop to that.
准备好。
Probably get this, but anyways.
是的。出发，请下命令。遵命。 好的，准备就绪，请遵命。出发。
I don't mind being against two people. I think my team's got
准备
this.
好了，遵命。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
建筑工，建筑工。出发。是的。遵命。
Alright. Don't lose my dragons. I just lost my dragons. No.
出发。是的，则出发。遵命。
That's so broken.
则出发。
That's so broken, man. Thank you for the promise of me.
出发。出发。好的。巧的。请下命令。
Dev's gonna do about that? Oh dear. That's another one. I'm gonna need more markets, I think.
准备就绪，请下命令。
请下命令。建筑工。
遵命。出发。遵命。准备好了。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，农夫准备就请下命令。是的，请下命。好的，出分开前进。攻击，准备就绪。伐木工，什么？是的。建筑工，请下命令。是的。攻击。
是的，出发。
准备好了。
下命令。好的。是的。
是的。准备好什么？
是的。遵命。遵命。
Let's go up to the top and try and push through this way now.
开战。
好的，开战，请下命令。是好的，不分命。
下命令好了，下命令。
什么？
Go the Quafu abuse! I mean, the noodle abuse!
请下命令。
是的。是的，好的。
前进，准备就绪。
什么？建筑工。
He's pushing back onto me over there. Well, I need to spend the time on this side.
好的。
Just lost a whole bunch of dudes doing this though.
下命令，是的，是的。
遵命，遵命，攻击。
I feel like I just sack that for the time being, and then we take this one, and then we push back this way once this is cleaned up.
遵命，出发。
建筑工。
遵命，出发。遵命。
准备遵命。好的。
遵命，出发。出发，遵命。
Oops.
是的，不分命，请下。是的，开战，出发，攻击。
我下命令。是的。
是的，准备。农夫。什么？好的，遵命，准备就绪，出发。准备好了，遵命。
出发，出发。好的。
好的，是的，前进，请下遵命，开战。好的，出攻击。
是的，
是的，
准备好，遵命，是好攻击。是的。
是的。
We definitely need some more.
好的，是的，出发，遵命，出分命，出发，请遵命，出分命。出发。
Ouchie!
遵命。
We're on the trade route.
是的，出发。
I need, most likely what? Oh, I can take this town center now.
请下命令。
准备农，请下命令。农夫，农夫，建筑工。
Ah, he's taking down my villagers.
准备就绪，
I think we're gonna get these up anyways, so
开战！出发！
I think we got the corner, or at least this bottom corner, which is
遵命出
awesome.
发！是的，遵命，遵命，出发，攻击！
Okay, so now I can work on
建筑工，
this town center here.
准备就遵命，好出发！
I just have to trust that my teammates have got my back, because I ain't got the skill
出遵命，开战！
otherwise.
遵命，
You know what I'm saying?
出发！
准备遵命。出发。是的。
是的，好的，
Ballister don't do too well against Cav. That's
遵出发。好的，遵命，开战！ 遵命，建筑工，
是的。
什么？出发！请下命令。出发，遵命。建筑工。
遵出发。是的。
oh no, I'm getting pushed back. Can these guys even kill this off? I don't think they can. I think I need other stuff.
出发。请下命令。
That's really shitty, isn't it?
是出发，遵命。出发。行。是的，做攻击。
All these resources, but
农夫遵命。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
是的，请遵命。出发，遵命。行。
I am going to be needing some assistance here.
好的，遵命。
I have been pushed back
好的，
after all my good work.
出发。出发，是遵命。
What am I supposed to do? Oh, we gotta hope our teammates kill them. That's what we're supposed to do.
建筑工。
We hold the line
出遵命。
right here.
建筑工，建筑。
Please explain how that happened. I still have gold there. Need it.
出发，
This choke point is going to be the death of me.
遵命，出遵命，出发。攻击前进，开战。
minute wither OP. Lol.
好的，开战。
准备好了，农
什么？建筑工。
Now, all of my Quafu come forward.
请下命令，实施遵命。是的。
Do something over here. Yes, we were playing the campaign. We were waiting for the assistance. The assistance has come. Let's go. Arcantos has arrived.
好的，遵命。出发。
是的，好的，
好的，遵命。开战，准备就绪。
Those big skulls are annoying. Get a warrior priest out.
好，请下出发。好的，
Could stop missing, please. That'd be
前
real
进。
good.
出发。遵命。
准备好了，出发。
遵命。攻击。
是的，请下命令。是的，
Build a one. That's actually not a terrible idea.
出发，出发。
How much is it?
是的，什
It's
么？
like a douche cast this.
准备好了，出发。建筑工，农夫，出发。
请下命令，出发。好的，
请下命令，出发。农夫，
遵命。
准备好了。遵命。是的，
出发。什么？农夫，
We're all building wonders at the moment. Maybe I could get a Titan as well.
请下命令
I don't think a Titan's that important. You know what I mean? I have no gold, man. Stop killing my units. Sorry. This is war.
遵命。
This means that we are playing a war game. I must war with you.
准备就绪。
是的，
May as well research this. Let's go in the back here.
准备遵命。
好的，请下命令，出发前进。好的，是遵命，开战，请向攻前进发。好的，开准攻击。
This one is going to take too long to build. I need more villagers. I don't have any Quafu left. Is the problem. Alright, you come over here onto that then.
前进。 请出发。
I hope my wonder guys are building mid units. They better be building mid units. Do I have any villagers on the front?
请下命令。
Which villagers are where?
是的，
准备好了。是的，都出发。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
准备就绪，遵命。什么？则出发。建筑工。
什么？遵命。建筑工。
好的，开 战。是的，攻击。
It's too fat. The Titan Gate is too fat.
准备好出发。见主公，请下命令。遵命。见主公。
准备好，遵命。见主公。
Yeah, we got to wait, what, 6 minutes? That's a lot of minutes.
出发，攻击。
Okay, we get some more of these guys. I have this feeling that we're slowly winning. Clayville's on the wonder. That's not a terrible idea. Go on.
什么？见主公。
Ah, even faster. They will die before the end, though. I need to kill off some units, actually.
出遵命。
We'll get a town center.
攻击。
Do I have units like sitting somewhere randomly?
出发，遵命。准备
I feel like I have nothing left.
攻击。
Look, I have.
是的，出发的。请出发。准备就绪，出发，好遵命。什么？
Yeah, I feel like my pop is like all villages at the moment.
开战！
Okay, if that's the case, then let's just delete all the villages on... Not all the villages, a whole bunch of villages on
准是。
farms.
请下命令。出发。
And then we'll get an extra 15 pop to play with for a little bit while units train. Specifically, siege.
是的。
I'll come back later. Sure.
是的。
遵命。见主公。
遵命。
What's happening here? Are we getting broken through somewhere? I think we're okay.
准备好了。
准备好了。开战。 是的。
Go the wonder!
请下命令。
什么？
建筑工，建筑工。
Can we please kill off these great temples?
准
They're
备
annoying.
前进。是的。
准备好了。请下出发。遵命。出发。伐木工。见主公。
遵命，攻击，开战，前进。
Okay.
请下命令，攻击，开战。
My Cyclops? Where are the Cyclops at? I hope everyone else is having fun in this game. I feel like Irene is very dead on the top side. Ben is having a valiant defense over here, but he is constantly getting hit by this Kronos. He's getting... Oh, there's the Cyclops. I found it. Alright, we get our town center up. Guys, come this way. Got a lot of turkeys up there just hanging out.
准备就绪，开战，请下攻击。准备就绪，开战。
I think Irene has been
前进。
dealt with up here.
是。见主公。见主
Claim the
公。
spot
好
with
的，
some
准备就绪。
Doritos.
准备好了。
Oh, that's a
农夫，
that's tight.
农夫。
These villages do not need to be there.
遵命，建筑工。
68 seconds. I feel like the unit to build is this one once you get to the mythic age. That's my guess.
什么？建
Because
筑
then I can
工。
just kill off. I need to put a temple up.
建筑工。好的，请出发。
Because then you can just build the
前进，准备攻击。
Tower
好的，
and
开
just
战。
kill everything. My Titan? What about it?
请下命令。遵命。
Did I
见
miss
主
it?
公。
是的，好的，前进。是的，
Oh, it's coming back.
遵命。
Might drop these walls just in case he decides he wants to walk through here.
准备就绪。
I'm gonna
请下命令。好的， 开战！是的，攻击！遵命，开战！
什么？
请下命令。
农夫，
准备好了，农夫。
Now we get some favor in here.
准备好的，出发！
是遵命。
My Titan is huge.
遵命，请下命，前进出发。
准备好了。
Where are those villages that I had up here?
伐木攻击，建筑工。
Oh, I can do this.
是建筑工。
Wonder Age villages. Oh my god.
遵命出发。
出发，遵命。
I don't even know where they are. Come here and build this. They GG'd! One last flood. Flood him. Into my big fat Titan.
请遵命出发。建筑工。准备好了。
Dude, I can get multiple of these up at once. That's insane. Zoomies!
开战！什么建筑工？
I should have put it up here.
请下命令。
是的，
是的。
请下命令。建筑工，
什么？
什么？出发，建筑工。
准备好了。建筑工。
Finally, I have a decent amount of favor here. Been waiting all game for this amount of favor.
请下命，遵命。建筑工。是的，建筑工。
准备好了。
什么？农夫出发。建筑工。准备好了。好，出发。遵命。遵命。
I can't build anymore. Can't build any more towers or any more castles. What am I supposed to build? Village
建筑工。
centers?
开战！好的，前
What
进
the。hell?
是的，
建筑工。
请下建筑工。
Oh no, my villages all died.
准备好了。
建筑工。
These guys gonna make it? I think they will.
请下命令。建筑工。
是的，遵命。是的，
Who's left? Doze and Irene. Just Irene? We have omniscience. Oh. GG! Well, wasn't that fitting? The 6 versus 6 celebration match. We win! Yeah! Oh no. I may or may not have cooked a little bit too much on this flying unit thing. I may or may not have cooked a little bit too much on it. It's very, very strong. And that was a very fun game indeed. Thank you to Young Oath, as well as It's Just My Nature, Ben, Der Super Saiyajin, Doze, Ironhide, and Irene for partaking. GG's, well played, and we need to see the post game. Okay, post game is seen. In terms of statistics, the highest food gathered was me. Then it was wood by Scurvy, gold by Jung. I'm actually not that far behind. My favorite generation rate was very competitive in this game. Only Scurvy was in front. I did have a 248 villager peak though, so I think that makes me the best. Village units wise, I definitely enjoyed the Tiger Cavalry more than anyone else enjoyed a specific unit. No, Ben enjoyed the Axeman more than I enjoyed the Tiger Cavalry. He wins on that column. That's for sure. Units killed. Jung wins that one. Impressive. Largest army, Scurvy. Fantastic. Fastest Classical Age comes in for Irene. Fastest Heroic Age comes in for me. Fastest Mythic Age comes in for Scurvy. And then in the All Resources column, the one on the very, very top who wins it all is Young Oath. Congratulations to Young Oath. And on the very, very top of the army, it's me. I win the most army. Ha, get wrecked. Everyone else, you'll suck. GG. Well played. See you in the next one. Um... Oh. Okay, what's next? Will I also come to Greece? Yes, I will. We got ourselves some more. Some more money to put into the crowdfunding. Okay, hold on. Let me just go through this. Quickly. Sure. Accept. I have one from Schnully. One from Schnully at 77.67, which is 77.67, which is 55.41 US dollars. Yay! Where's my thing? Update. I'm gonna put this into the name on the thing. The moment, and if he tells me to move it, I will move it later as Schnully. Thank you, Schnully, for the awesome donation. You are a man amongst men. What did I say it was? 55.41. All right, you guys get to see that number continue to change. Hey, on screen, that pops up, right? It does, kind of. All right, and then we got a 100 USD from someone whom I do not know. I do not know the someone. If your initials are WL and you are in the chat at the moment, please let me know, or message on the Discord. For now, I'm going to pop you in for a simple donation for the thing, and then I'm going to put you down as WL in the thing. If that is you and you wished to grab something else, say for example coaching, please let me know and we can change that around. We also got another donation. I can see this here. Come on, phone. Start working with me. We got 72 USD from one EASF. I don't see you guys there either. They have just popped in 72 USD. So I'm going to I'll put your first name in there, Eduardo, as the thing. If you do exist, please let me know. And yeah. If I was a thing, we'll just go with digital name instrument. We'll just go with Eduardo. Eduardo at 72. We are well and truly in the clear. Living the dream. Oh, that was me? Wait. You're Eddie? Should I make it Candace in the thing? Do you want for the because we're gonna pop you up on the board or on the overlay. You're gonna have your name there. Would you like it be Candace Fitanure or Eduardo? I think I'll change it to Candace. Makes more sense. Okay. Save. Perfect. How much do I need to donate for 6 vs 6 with Kavoth, but everyone has to pick Gaia? That's going to have to be about 10,000 USD, I think. I was Scurvy Carcass 3? Wait, what do you mean Scurvy Carcass 3? Was that someone I already... Oh man, my brain is not working. Is Scurvy Carcass 3 like... Hang on. Someone who wrote in this? No? Okay, I'm gonna give up for the time being. I'm gonna go in with what I've done. All right, let's watch another game. Let's see if there's one on the ladder going on right now. We got Soup versus Lordy. This is gonna be a fun game to watch. I need to answer some things in my DMs at the moment. ID. All right. Hold on. I gotta. Did I see your Loki versus Soup game? No. If you didn't make Yotons, I don't want to see it. I'm just trying to get some clarification on an event that's going to be happening this Saturday, and I did just get some clarification, so that's good for me. We have the Thrones of the Titans qualifier this Saturday, featuring some of the best players, and then not the next week, but the week after, we've got some more stuff to come through. All right. I will be right back. I need to get some food in me. It is about eating o'clock, and I need to also turn off the aircon because it's food time. I'll be right back. Magic! Yeah, we hit the goal. Look, it hit it. Yeah. We didn't only hit it, we smashed it. We absolutely smashed it. I need to make a big announcement post and things like that. So yeah. So there's 3 invited players: Rappel, Kavoth, and the Mister. And then there's going to be 5 qualifiers from anywhere in the world. We could potentially have 5 Americas if the Europeans don't show up. I reckon Magic will get in on qualifier 1. Qualifier 1 will be Magic. And then, okay, we gotta do the predictions for the qualifiers. Top 5, 4. Yeah, but Tunison, you lost to you lost 5-2 versus Kavoth. I think you might be a little lower on that one. You're not quite there. You're gonna have to train harder this time. You're gonna have to train harder. Otherwise someone's gonna come get you. Did I see World's Edge was sponsoring another tournament? Wait, no? Really? When? Where? How? Can you link me? I just put this all over myself. God damn it. Oh, the Mill tournament. Yeah, the Mill tournament. Thrones of the Titans. Literally this weekend. Excuse me. While I'm... Earlier, Boit, you said WA was sponsoring a tournament. People weren't sure if it was the Athens or another one. Okay, so the story is... That's happening... literally this weekend on Saturday. That tournament also is going to be happening not next weekend, but the weekend after and the weekend after that. So there's 2 weekends in a row for the Thrones of the Titans tournament. There's also the Satfats set shenanigans going on, which is on Sunday this weekend, Sunday next weekend. And then there is the Athens LAN qualifiers, which are going to be happening on the open qualifier, which I will get the handbook out, but you guys are here and I'm able to say it right now for you guys, so you can share this around all you like. The open qualifiers will be on the 27th and 28th of June, which is very, very soon. And then there will be 5 qualifiers through July, which is first week of July. We're going to have the main event qualifier, number 1. And then the 2nd week of July, 3rd week of July, 4th week of July, 5th week of July into August 1-2 for the 5 qualifiers that are going to happen. So yeah, the qualifiers are very, very soon. You guys talk a big game. I don't care about your scrim games. Your scrim games mean nothing to me. The only thing that matters is your tournament games. All right. Let me get up this this esports thing. When is the main event for the Throne of the Titans? That is happening on... There should be the information in my Discord. I'm not sure if Multipus put it in there or not, but June 13, June 14, June 20, June 21, I believe. Checkmate. Boit is / was my idol in playing Egyptian. Thank you, my friend. I had my way of playing Egyptian. The only person who could stop my Egyptian in Legacy was Kavoth's fucking Gaia. Could not beat that guy to save my life. No matter how awesome and how tight my timings were. That's right, this guy did ruin the fun. Four monument in archaic Massanubite sounds great. We should do that. Actually, I have done that strat before. Not bad. This was literally us. Hang on. Hold on. This is funny. We have to watch this. Fucking come on. Actually, both of these are me. This isn't even fun. I can't laugh. It hurts. It hurts too much. It fucking hurts too much. All right. We're back. Soup is continuing his soupish ways. Oh, damn. Oh. Tunison minus 200 elo after the bite of the shark nerf. Was it that significant? I looked at that nerf and I sort of shrugged and I was like, that's not that big of a deal. Murmillo, a good unit. Upgrade makes him stronger. True. Well, I did see Kavoth building basically pure Murmillo into Axeman earlier still, so he obviously thinks it's still good. Look at this clip. All right. We can look at this clip. I do like a John Arbiter clip more than most.
You in which?
This is gonna hurt. You're trying to hurt me, Jack. I can tell. Oh,
You need to I air. You need to
That's so lame, man.
You I air.
And which are you repair?
This game is so fucking stupid too with this lush.
Correctly.
Guy is infuriating.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm like 90. Oh, I'm not showing you guys. Fuck. Hold on. Sorry. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go back to the start. I'm pretty sure that this is the reason the devs got.
You in which?
In you.
And are you repair?
You need to I air. You need to
That's so lame, man.
You I air.
And which are you repair?
God says bring
This
back.
game
the
is
OG.
so fucking stupid too with this lush.
Correctly.
Guy is infuriating to go against.
Funnily enough, if you actually had the option to go like 3-4 monuments, this sort of a
You can
move
just
from the
deny my
guys
TC
wouldn't
by
do
putting a
anything.
temple in the middle? Like, come on, bro.
In which Naya in shred. You need to repair. Greg, you I air.
Finito.
Oh, poor John. I gotta go back and I gotta go back and find that video. Hang on, I'm gonna find it. Give me a second. This one, I put effort into this. There was a show match I put in for John a while back, and we gotta watch it. I remember it being, I remember it not getting the views that it deserved. Come on, what's it called though? That's gonna be. Ah, damn it. Maybe. What would it be called? Maybe just this. Ah, there it is. All right. You guys ready? In a time where high-level plays executed by only the best players are broadcast. True skill on display for the masses to witness. One man tasked with the impossible to bring down only the greatest legend of them all. Coming this summer of 2021 to your living room. John Arbiter versus DM Quinta.
Great flood! I couldn't tell. Was that a lot?
All right, that's enough. That's enough going down memory lane for one day. We need violence for the Chinese fourth god. Oh no! Wasn't it the kind of thing to Gaia Forest gold? Yeah, you were Gaia Foresting John's gold mines. It was terrible. Well, that's a lot of Prodromas. I think Soup loses this. Does he not have any barracks? Oh no. Soup. You gotta build. Only Egyptian mains understand. If you're an Egyptian main, you understand. This reminds me of Camels vs. Prodromus. So with this amount of money, how many players we got? We have 8 total players at the land. Yeah, unfortunately, Lordy, he needs to stop fighting and get to pop, and then he'll win these fights really hard. His Soup needs barracks, and he needs to have spearmen coming in. What will be the format of the tournament? Which one? What are my predictions for the qualifier? Okay, let's do that. Hang on, let me open this up. Okay. So the Athens. Actually, let's go over here. Oh, that was not what I wanted to have happen. All right. The handbook's coming out at the end of this week. I'm not finished it. I have to get together the map pool. I have to choose the. I think it's going to be best of 5s for the main event and best of 7 for the qualifying, like the final. I think I have yet to decide, so don't hold my word for it. The actual main event is still slightly to be decided, but I have a time frame I got to work with while at the LAN, so that means certain concessions need to be made, but I'm hoping for so that people have a chance if they lose one game that they're not just straight out. Yeah. Okay, so far for Athens, we have Themis as the seed 1 with, I think he has Red Bull Wololo under his belt. He has Genesis. He has Wrath of the Gods. He's got Clash of the Titans as his 4 S tier wins. Then we have Kavoth, who has Mythic Wars and Pandora's Box. And then we have Rappel as a 3rd seed with Champions League Season 4. So those guys are in. They have been invited. The players I think will get in. If I had to guess, I think Recon and Magic have got the best shots right now. I think Moscow's got a really good shot too. That's 3. The next 2 are out of Tunison, Grass, Soup, Matador, B, Pegasus. Player as well if he plays. I know that Player's got the potential, and Chasing the Sun is a bit of a wild card. That's my guess. Sorry, Tunison. I've been watching your gameplay. It's not there. Sorry, DMD. Thanks for the prime, my friend. Then again, anything can change, and anyone can make it. Like, there could also be Eric could make it. You know, Matrius could make it if they decide they really want to play it. Nyan can potentially make it. Like, this qualifying tournament should find the best player. Like, it should find the best players, but you never know. Like there was a certain finals that happened on a certain day where the best player was not at his best. So that can happen. Imagine making it to the finals and it's not there. The thing is, right though, Kavoth. I love Tunison. I think he's really strong. He's way better at the game than me. And he's way better than most people in the world. But that semi-final between Recon and Tunison was a Recon loss, not a Tunison win. If that makes any sense. Like if you go back and watch the games, you go, yeah, he still won. Like it's not, you can't take anything away from it. But if Recon doesn't make the same mistakes, it's a Recon Kavoth final. Now, Tunison, you just gotta prove me wrong a second time, and then I'll be like, okay, Tunison, you're the GOAT. You just have to qualify. Qualify in the first qualifier, Tunison. Just do it. Stop messing around. Did I miss something? I think I did. We're good. Okay. What am I gonna do now? Came from the last YouTube video. Never seen you live, but love your content. Your comments support. Your comments support. A lot of fun to seeing everyone goes. Thanks, my friend. Thanks, Soy DMD. You the legend. Appreciate you, man. Oh, dude, I said the story at the start of the stream, so if you want to go and look at, but my ribs are in a lot of pain. Fuck, they're in a lot of pain. All right, let's go. Let's play a random ranked game. Last time I played ranked, I had to deal with the Kavothinator, and that was terrifying. I don't want to play against him again. Well, we have the game is bugged out. Okay, I think oh, my screen is also on the wrong one too. Hold on, let me Alt F4. That's why they call him Peg Assist Rush, do they? I think they call him just the GOAT. The Zeus GOAT. Well, the second coming of the Zeus GOAT. The third coming of the Zeus GOAT. There's been a lot of Zeus GOATs throughout the thing. Who will be the commentators at the Athens tournament? Myself and Moose, and there is one other commentator that I am yet to announce. You've got to keep that secret. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Would I mind trying to execute the lullaby and trap idea with Tez? I'm not gonna try that. No, it's not. That's not something that I'm in for. That's your job. You're the strategy guy. You focus in on that strategy, make it work, and just my advice would be just do it on a map like Step. Have I finalized at least one map? Nope. Nope. To be completely honest, have not thought about it. I imagine it's going to be a mix of the maps from Pandora's Box 2, maps from previous tournaments I've run, and maybe a new map or two. I don't know. Yeah, I think everybody really likes Obsidian Ridge, so we might throw that one in there, but I like Obsidian Ridge. I've had some fun games on that map. I've watched a lot of fun games on that map too. I know someone like Magic likes Obsidian Ridge. That guy loves it. Mount Olympus is very, very fitting. That one's definitely on my mind. have to watch Erebus or Muspelheim. I don't like the terrain. The terrain hurts me eyes. Mount Olympus will be my permaban? Really? Well, maybe someone should donate the $500 and then they can have Mount Olympus for the first game of the finals. 100% guaranteed. Can't stop it. I would, but without Susan on my elo is sub 1500. Yeah. The transition from playing as Susanol to playing a different god, that seems like there is quite a transition. It's very, very different from a lot of different gods. We have the most OP of gods. We have Demeter.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον, ναι. Τέκτον, έτσι, έστω. Τέκτον, λέγε, θρητόμος. Πρόσταγμα, ορθούλομαι, πάνι. Έτοιμος, ορθός.
It's been a while since I played this god. Good luck, have fun. I haven't actually tried out the trees yet.
Πρόσταγβούλο, μάλιστα. Ναι, θρητόμος.
I haven't tried out the yeah, I haven't tried out the trees yet. What's this relic? I don't actually know what that is. Does that range soldiers do something? Okay. Range soldier boost.
Πρόσεχε, θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμαν, ορθάνι.
How is the best way to use the first Demeter's god power? Sometimes just killing farms is really nice. Using it to slow down enemy archer cav can be quite useful too.
Λέγε θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος, ορθός, πάνι.
Scout out backside. I haven't seen a town. There's the town.
Λέγε.
This map is usually a little difficult to secure gold mine. I don't know what my opponent's going to do, but you know me. I'm a lover of all things defense, and I am going to play a very, very defensive game. And we'll just see what he wants to do. We just react to it.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα, ορθός. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Temple goes up.
Λέγε, πάνι, βούλομαι, βούλομαι, πάνι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι, ορθός, πάνι. Λέγε, βούλομαι, ορθός. Έτοιμος, τέκτον. Προστέκτον, μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα, πάνι, ορθούλομαι, ορθός.
Μάλιστα, ναι. Πανί.
That relic's too good too. Well, that one over there as well.
Έτοιμος. Βούλαμε. Βούλαμε. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Λέγε, βουλθηρευτής, προς μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα, ορθός, βούλαν, ορθός, παν, βούλομαι, πάνι.
Έτοιμο, βουλθηρευτής.
I did not mean to build that villager.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι, θηρευτής. Λέγε προς βούλο, μάλιστα, βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον, θηρευτής.
Just gonna build this out so that I have
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
pretty good protection of everything. Take looks around the backside of his map.
Esto.
He goes for that one.
Προς έστω. Τέκτον, τέκτον.
Esto.
Έτοιμοι.
Malulame.
My hero is too far away.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε μάλιστα. Ναι, έσμα βούλο πρόσταγμα μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη, βούλομαι, θηρευτής.
Leia. Ne. Hani.
Έτοιμη, ναι. Ναι. Εισβολή,
That's such a ridiculous amount of damage.
Έστω.
The fact that they're not dead is even more ridiculous.
Prosta. Hane. Bulame.
Like, how does he just ignore the fact that there's something going on, charge in, and it's like his dude doesn't die? That doesn't even make sense.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμη,
Pros.
μεταλλεύς.
Hani. Prosta. Malista.
Προς, ναι. Προς, έστω. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Ne. Ne.
Prosta. Μάλιστα.
Etti. Bula. Hani. Esto. Hani. Es. Mali. Bulame.
Πρόσεχε εις μάχην.
Prosta. Bulame.
Λε, βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Leia. Ne.
Λέει βούλωμα, έστω. Μάλιστα, ναι.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι. Λέγε.
Fucked up.
Ναι, βούλο, βουφορβός.
Έτοιμο, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Τέκτον, μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα, έστω.
Παν, βουλ, ορθώς. Πρόσταγμα.
Okay. Now we go heroic age. I think.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη, τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλωμε.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγ βούλωμ. Εις μάχην.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμα εις μάχην. Πρόστα. Ναι. Ναι.
Le. Ne. Ma. Ne.
Λέγε. Ταπεινός, ναι. Πρόστα βούλα πεινός.
Πρόσταγμάλις, βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε. Τεκ πρόστα τέκτον.
Έτοιμη.
Et. Bulame.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Esto.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Proseche.
Okay.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Change of
Funny.
plan as we go for our own back town center now.
Bulame.
Πρόσεχε, ναι,
I
τέκτον.
could walk up and try and take that, but I think I need to.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Han. Ne.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Πρόσπαν. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Leia. Malista.
Έτοιμη, μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα, τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Proseche. Esto.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Est. Ne. Is. Halos. Bulame.
Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύ. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε.
Τέκτον. Λέγε. Πρόσταγ. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Okay.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Hani. Malista.
Έτοιμη, τέκτον.
Προσβάνει. Ορφάν. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύσετε.
Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέει ορφάνει. Βούλομαι.
Μαλχάνι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Ναι,
Πρόσταγμα.
μαλέκτο. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσες. Γεωργός.
Πρόσε. Βούλο. Γεωργός. Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Βουφορβός.
Ναι.
Λέγε.
Χάνι.
Λέμα Γεωργός. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Προσταγμέκτον.
Προσέστο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέει. Βούλαμε. Μαλχάνι.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Ταπεινός.
Πρόσε. Ταπεινός. Μάλ ταπεινός.
We're working over to this one next, I think.
Βούλαμε.
Έτοιμο. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Start making hoplites to deal with his stuff. See if we can scout and see if he's making samurai or something else.
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Γεωργός. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Προσέκτον. Λέει προστέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέει έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Προσέκτον.
Λέει τέκτον.
Λέγε έκτον.
Ναι, ναι. Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα.
Ναι.
Λέει μάλιστα. Έστω.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Έστω. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμοι. Βούλομαι.
Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Προστέκτον.
Ορθός.
Βούλαμε.
Ναι.
Έτοιμη. Πρόμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέει βούλωθε με μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Έκτον. Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Λέει τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Χάνι. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Όρο. Ναι. Ναι.
Χάνι. Ναι.
Προέστο. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Προς ναι. Λέγε θρητόμος.
Λέγε.
I need a scout on what he's actually building. Maybe I should go Mythic Age here.
Ναι. Μαγουρέκ τέκτον. Έστω μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμοι.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομ. Χώρο.
Έστω. Βούλαμε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε πάνω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Παν. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Παν. Ορθός. Ισμάχιν. Ορθός. Πάνι. Πάνι. Καλός. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε.
Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Ναι.
Λέγε παν. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Μάλιστα.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Έστω. Ναι. Χάνι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Προμές τέκτον.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Έτοιμη.
Ναι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Προσέκτον.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Yeah, we go Mythic Age to Hera now.
Πρόσεχε. Χάνι. Ισμάχιν.
Ναι, Γεωργός.
Πρόσεχε, λέει βούλο, Γεωργός. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Δούλαμε. Ωραίο. Ναι.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα εις μάχην.
Πρόσεχε.
Προβούλο, ναι.
Λέγε τέκτον. Προς Γεωργός. Έτοιμη. Βούλο. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Γεωργός.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτο. Γεωργός. Τέκτο. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμη.
Λέγε.
Πρόσμα. Ναι. Λέγε. Μα ναι. Βούλ. Μεταλλεύς.
Πανί. Μάλιστα.
Προς βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Έτσι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Καλό. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα, ναι.
Έσου. Ναι. Εις μάχην. Έσου. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Εις πολύ. Εις μάχην. Καλώς. Έστω. Ναι. Πανί. Μάλι. Ναι. Πανί. Μάλι. Έσου. Μάλιστα. Βούλαμε. Ναι. Βούλαμε. Εις πολύ. Καλώς. Εις πολύ. Έστω. Ναι. Πανί. Ναι.
Έστω. Θρητό. Τέκτο.
Βούλαμε.
Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Τέκτο. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Γεωργός.
Πάνω.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Ορθός. Βουράνι. Ορθός. Εις μάχην. Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Ορθός. Βουράνι. Ορθός. Πάν. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βουράνι. Λέγε έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Ωραίο. Έτοιμος. Εις μάχην.
Λέγε πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα.
Ορθό. Καλώς. Πάνι. Εις μόρο.
Πρόσημα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε πάνι. Ορθό. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Εισβολή.
Λέγε ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Βρυτόμος.
Ορθός. Όρο. Όρο. Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Πολύ.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε ναι.
Μάλιστα.
Βούλης μάχην. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλι. Καλώς.
Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε βούλο. Εσαπεινό.
Έσου. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Ναι. Πανί.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλο.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Λέει. Ναι. Πανί. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλι. Βούλαμε. Πανί. Εις πολύ.
Πρόστα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Βούλαμε. Ωραίο. Πανί. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη.
Ναι.
Λέγε μάλιστα.
Πούλαμε. Καλώς.
Χώρο. Καλής μάχη.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Εισβολή. Έστω. Γεωργός.
Λέει. Ναι. Έστω. Πάνι. Πούλαμε. Εισμάχιν. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Καλής χώρο. Πάνι. Εισμάχη. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Χώρο. Προστέκτο.
Λέει. Γεωργός.
Εισβολή. Καλός. Εισμάχη. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Πάνι. Καλός. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Βούλο. Χώρο. Πάνι. Καλό. Εισβολή. Πάνι. Χώρο. Καλό. Εισβολή. Πάνι. Χώρο. Χώρο. Εισμάχη. Ορθό. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Πάνι. Καλός. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Εισμάχη. Πάνι. Χώρο. Λέγε. Καλός. Ορθό. Εισμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Εισμάχη. Χώρο. Ναι, Γεωργός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Εισβολή.
Τέκτο. Λέγε. Βούλο. Πάνι. Εισβολή. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Χώρο. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Λέγε.
Ναι, έστω, μάλιστα. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Έστω. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Εισμάχη. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Καλός.
Ναι.
Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι. Χωρ. Εισμάχη.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Βούλαμε. Εισβολή.
Προστέκτο. Έτοιμο.
Γεωργός.
Πάνι. Ορθάνι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε.
Τέκτον.
Ορθάνι. Καλός. Πρόστα. Βούλ. Εισβολή. Ορθό. Εισμάχη. Πάνι. Ορθάνι.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Χώρο. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Πάνι. Έστω. Πούλαμε. Καλώς.
Βούλο. Καλής Εισμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Λέει.
Χώρο.
Εισβολή.
Έτοιμο. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Έτοιμο. Βούλο. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα.
I don't think I can bring this one back.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
It's too much power in
Έτοιμος.
usage of god powers. As is always the case with anyone who wants to play this
Βούλομαι.
god.
Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθό. Πάνι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Προστέκτον.
Λέγε.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Γρητόμος. Έστω. Ναι.
Ορθός. Προστάνει. Βούλομαι.
Έστω.
Έστω.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα. Γρητέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βουφορδός. Ορφάνι, βούλωμα. Πάνι. Έστω. Ορθό, βούλωμε. Πάνι.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι.
Εισβολή.
Καλώς. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Βούλωμε.
I can't get any units out.
Ορφάνι.
I just can't get my trader out to a level that's like there yet, can I?
Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορφάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλωμε. Καλώς. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Τετισμάκι.
Λέγε.
Ταπεινός. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
준비 완료.
Βούλωμε.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έκτον. Έτοιμη.
Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Ορθός. Χώρο. Καλό. Εισβολή. Βούλωμε. Εισβολή. Καλό. Χώρο. Λέγε. Προς εισβολή. Καλός. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Ισμάχη. Χώρο. Εισβολή.
GG. Yeah. I think he's got like 6 total Miko or something. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8. I don't know. He's got that much more favor than me. He didn't even make Myth Unit. Like, he made, like... He did not make 9 Raiju. No fucking way, he made 9 Raiju. I should use multiple Aphrodites, Heras. I should play for God Power as well. Is that the way to go? Multiple temple spammings. All the lightning storm I possibly can. Right. He's paying like $1.50 for his bullshit, and I gotta pay premium prices. Update stream title to day 4/16. What do you mean? It is day. It says 4/16. Is that not what it says? Ah, well. I am not level, apparently. I am exhausted. The maybe against Susanoo I gotta play a little more aggressive in the heroic age. Inside of that strategy might be the other way to play. I could also stay on just the village center and rush the mythic age harder. So village center, mythic age, and just like accept my economy be a little bit weaker, but I get there faster and then I can do something. I can say it, fuck Susanoo. I could say that. I'm not sure that helps very much. Like, here's the thing. If he did what he did, but he had to pay full price for the second, for every other god power that he used, then all of his favor would have been sitting in his, like, then he wouldn't have had as much stuff. Or all his favor would be sitting in the bank, not being used. Because he has to afford to build the samurai, the horse archer, the everything. It's the problem with this god is that it's just like, here, have everything. Like you get all of this extra favor. The favor gather rate's insane. The god powers just keep the god powers are basically free, and then you also get the army. And I'm just like, what's happening here? Why? Why does it get so much? Why does it need the god power thing? Get rid of it. Why do the fucking kitsune come into my base and kill my villager even though I got a hero there? Like, that doesn't even make sense. Like, 3 kitsune run into my base, I got an Orpheus and he runs out and the kitsune is still alive. And I'm just like, what the hell? He shouldn't be allowed to do that. I should at least kill one there, right? Like, if he's gonna come in and he's gonna like try and shoot my villager down with 3 kitsune while I got a hero there, like, I'm just like, hang on, what's going on? I don't fucking understand. I don't play the game and I'm annoyed at the kitsune. It's not even the kitsune spam at this point. He built 2 extra. He has 3 total. And he ran into my base when a hero was sitting there and I still lost a villager. And I'm just like, this doesn't make fucking sense. Why? Anyways. It is currently midnight. I've got some more work to do for tonight, so I'm going to end the stream today. And I am going to do said work. I will be on tomorrow evening. I am going to play for longer. It looks like Soup has got a really cool stream going on, so I'm going to send you guys over to the Soupstar. I need to warn Jung as well. You need a warning, Mr. Jungoth. That attitude. You get both of these you get both. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye.